Hi guys, what's up? Hello. Hey Spider, what's up? What's up? Hi guys, look where I am. Isn't it beautiful here? It's just nice, huh? I already had no duck mafia this morning, but I was attacked by the wasp mafia. I was wait, let me cover this like sun for you. I was at a coffee shop to get my croissant and my cappuccino, and I was attacked by wasps. There were so fucking many. I had to actually get out of my chair because they were like swarming me. So I had to get out and I had to like walk around eating my croissant while walking around. It's because you stole their McDonald's from the bin yesterday. Yeah, I think that was the payback for stealing their fucking bin McDonald's. This is where I almost yeeted my phone into the lake. Wait, actually that never happened. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're saying, that never happened. So, since we reached the cap, I wanted to announcement, guys. Announcement. Big announcement. Let me turn on this and turn on that. Okay. Big announcement, guys. We have already reached the cap of the cyclethon. We have reached 810 kilometers, which was the maximum amount of kilometers I wanted to cycle. Which is absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for all of that. That was absolutely insane and that was crazy. Now, I was thinking, yesterday after stream, I was thinking, okay, what do I do now? Like, do I just cycle the rest of the kilometers and that's it? But then like the overlay on the stream is kind of like, you know, just there and it doesn't do anything. And then people get confused because it's capped and, you know. So I was thinking, what do I do? And then I was thinking, okay, I could add like an extra tour, but then when does it stop? You know, like at what point do I actually stop? Because then at some point we reach the cap again. And then again, I'm thinking, oh, we should just add another one. Then I would just be cycling forever, right? So I was thinking, you know what? I can just give bonus kilometers now. I was thinking, you know what? Let's uncap the cap. So now I decided to completely uncap the cyclethon, but I lowered the amount of kilometers that is being added through subs and donations a lot. I cut it in 5, so I divided it by 5. So now one sub is only 100 meters, which is not a lot, right? So I was thinking I do this because now if people are subscribing and people are like supporting the stream, it will still do something, like it will still add distance, which I guess is the whole point of a cyclethon, right? So it doesn't feel like, oh, that you're not contributing or anything, you know, like it still adds, but it's not gonna be adding so much that I would have to add like an insane amount of distance to, there's a water. Oh my God, what is that? Is it like a, is it just a boat? Whatever, I don't know. Anyway, sorry I got distracted. So now, the distance that you can add is endless. Like technically speaking, you could add like millions of kilometers, but because the kilometer to sub, what is the word? Loch Ness, yeah. Oh, shiny distraction! A bird! No, because each sub is such a little distance, I feel like it's the ratio, that's the word. Yeah, because the sub to distance ratio is so like shitty. I think it's almost impossible for me to add like many days to this tour. If I have to add like a couple of days to the tour at the end, I'm happy to do so. You know, I'm happy to extend my tour and add a couple of days because of you guys being so fucking generous and adding so much distance and supporting this whole stream so much. So I'm more than happy to give you guys like bonus tours and bonus days. But obviously I can't cycle forever, so I was thinking this might be a good solution, you know? And because of that, because I added this uncapped cyclethon now, where I can just basically go forever, yesterday at the end of the day, we had reached the cap, and then we got more subs. So after the cap was already reached, more people have gifted subs, which ended up being lost, right? Because they went over the cap. So I was thinking, you know what? I don't want those people that went over the cap to feel like they, you know, their subs were lost or whatever. So since we uncapped the cyclethon now, those extra subs that happened yesterday, we converted them to distance with the new calculation, and we added it to the remaining distance. So all of the people that went over the cap yesterday, we added it to the kilometers now, okay? So that's the new cyclethon update bonus rounds that is going on right now. And then I was also thinking, since we also, or I feel like that the ratio is a little bit shitty, I was also thinking that maybe we can also do like extra little goals here and there. So instead of just cycling every day and just going through the remaining distance, I was thinking maybe we can also do like some smaller goals here and there where, you know, maybe I do something stupid, embarrassing, you know, stuff like that, like I usually do with my daily sub goals, you know. Maybe I, you know, ask a stranger for a selfie, or I have to like ask a stranger for X or Y, like just anything that is embarrassing to me. We can maybe add that as like a bonus, spontaneous kind of goal, okay? So that's the update for for the cyclethon, okay? Side quests. Yeah, a lot of side quests, guys. All I heard was cycle forever. 400, holy, are you insane? A little bit. A little bit insane, yes. So, Bella, thank you so much for the 31 months, by the way. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Are you serious? Yesterday I was away because I had to support my local football team in an important derby. So I had to watch the stream on repeat because I couldn't believe it. I'm overwhelmed by this incredible community, right? I mean, I am too. Honestly, I could not believe what the fuck happened yesterday. I think I still don't know what the fuck you guys said. I still didn't quite realize what the fuck happened. What happened after 169 kilometers? You're a bad bird crazy. But I know why, because of the best streamer in the goddamn Twitch biking universe. Aw, thank you so much. I'm still super drunk, but what can I say? You're all such a graceful flock. Looking sharp today. Father squats, guys, your runway. You look dashing today, flock. Huge shout out to all of the flock members today, to the bird gang. You all look dashing. I hope you all had a nice weekend. And I hope your start of the day is not going to be too bad, okay? I wish you a very amazing week. And we're going to start cycling now because I'm already really late. It's already 10:20. I'm so late today. Again, as per usual. Today I'm actually having a little bit of a tight, schedule. Like I need to actually be in the hotel, checked in, everything ready at 6 p.m. because I have a meeting at 6 p.m. So I actually do have a little bit of a deadline today. So let's see if we make it. I'm just here for the compliments. So let's start cycling. I was so late again today because I don't know, like I had to do some stuff yesterday and then I couldn't sleep again. I don't know, like you would think You would think that I could sleep after cycling 80 kilometers every day, but apparently not. Apparently not, guys. Wouldn't be surprised taking a meeting on a bike. Could you imagine me just like FaceTiming people on a bike, joining a Zoom meeting? Cycling is not permitted along part of this route. Well, you made a route, Komoot. Why do you make a route where it's not allowed to cycle on part of the route? You idiot. Alright, let's get fucking going, guys. This is it. Whew. Today I can feel my knees a little bit. But they just wanted to let me know that they're still there, you know? They're just making sure. Yeah, this is a place from yesterday where there were like 1 million people yesterday. I had a really good croissant today in the morning. I paid €4.20 for a cappuccino and 2 croissants. That's crazy, right? Like I literally had a chocolate croissant and like an apple pastry kind of thing and a cappuccino, and I paid $4.20. Maybe it takes into account that you have to go over rivers. Where's this guy from? H? Wait, what is H again? What is H again, guys? Wait, don't tell me. H. Wait, am I stupid? What country is H? Don't worry about the Komoot route. Shortcut Sabrina always finds the way. Oh, Hungary, of course. Are people always honking at me? What did I do? Is it because I went on the sidewalk? The coffee was very good. It was just the wasps that were a bit annoying. But yeah, that's one thing in Italy. Even if there's other places where it can be a little bit expensive sometimes. But one thing that you can be sure is that the coffee and the brioche are cheap. So if you want to save money, then just eat croissants all day. And just drink coffee and eat croissants all day. You're gonna be fine. I think let's go here. This is an interesting roundabout. I'm sure my doctor will love that. No, I think it really was just this one mosquito yesterday. Like that one mosquito that bit me like 4 times before I killed him. I think that mosquito bit me 4 times and then there's no more mosquito bites. So it really was just that one. I got him in the end though, I got him. Ooh, mountains! I mean, I know there's mountains in front of me too, but not mountains with snow on them. I'm not gonna lie, there's mountains with snow on the top. Oh! Cutie pies. Thorn, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate that, thank you. Welcome in and happy Monday. Wait, I did indicate right when I entered the roundabout. And I didn't indicate left when I entered. What? I just entered the roundabout and then indicated when I left. We're now in Bergamo, not in Brescia anymore. Gonna take me a while to get over the fact that he killed many mosquitoes, Cassin. Oh man. Oh, the car in front of me. Ah, I see. Yeah, sometimes people behave very weirdly on Italian roads. And when I say sometimes, I mean all the time. Oh. Is it still possible to access your Valley Quest map? Unfortunately, I missed my home valley. If not, doesn't matter, I will donate anyway. Yeah, so the way the Valley Quest is gonna like end or continue, like I don't have a perfect plan yet, but I was thinking, since we already reached the cap of the Cyclethon here, and I want to I'm uncapping it now and adding extra distance, that means I have to change my tour, right? I will have to add kilometers somewhere and add like tours. So I was thinking potentially I could be adding tours that are in South Tyrol, so I can do more valleys that I still haven't done for the Valley Quest. So I can do like two birds, one stone, you know? So I'm cycling the extra kilometers for the Cyclethon that you guys are unlocking, and I'm also doing more valleys for the Valley Quest at the end. And whenever I do those valleys for the Valley Quest, then you guys can still get your name on those valleys for sure. I don't have the map with me, so I would have to add your names onto the map when I'm back home. But of course, we can keep track of all the names and everything. So yeah. Also, can we also do a happy hour where every stop adds 1 kilometer? It's actually such a good idea though, to do like a happy hour. That's actually funny. We should do that next time. Maybe not 1 step, 1 kilometer, but like... That's funny. You need to cross the road somewhere here. I don't know. Oh, I see there's a crossroad. Let's just walk over this. Okay, so I also wanted to say that on our way down to Italy, or outside of South Tyrol, we obviously cycled through South Tyrol, and we did some valleys that I haven't done before. I did Eisacktal, Natzek Valley, and I did like Unterland. So I did basically 2 valleys that I have not done before, and I didn't really promote it while I was cycling through the valleys because we already had the Cyclethon. But Kuros was keeping track of all the people that gifted 2 or more subs while I was cycling through that valley, and those people will be added to the map as well later, because of course like the rules should still apply, right, for the Valley Quest. But yeah, when I'm cycling back through the same valleys again, then I will let you guys know, and then you guys can go on the map as well. Good morning. So apparently I'm supposed to cycle here. Let's do that then. Good morning, good morning. What's up today? The zebra crossings for Italy are just for fun. I've never seen anyone stop there. That is true. think mostly they're just there for fun. Oh man. Okay, today I rented a car and actually stopped. Pedestrians were confused as fuck. Oh man. I wanted to say something and I forgot. I was distracted. Passerella ciclopedonale. Sounds like a plan. Let's go here. It's really cute here. Look at these houses. Huh. What is this noise? There's something. Can we actually throw the bike over a creek today? No. No, we cannot. Maybe we have to walk over a river again today, though. Oh, nice little bridge. I think my bike is creaking. Is that my bike? Is that my actual bike, or is that? I don't know. Should we jump over this river? Oh, I know what I wanted to say. So today I should remember to like relax my shoulders a little bit more so I'm not in fucking pain again tonight. Kind of recovered somewhat well. I don't feel it anymore right now, at least. Okay, I think I have to go here. The weather is very nice today. Hopefully it's not your knees. So hands. And my hands are still a little bit fucked up from constantly leaning onto the handlebars. But nothing too bad. It's cute here. Snurren.
Valorant gifted 4 subs.
Maybe every
Thank
time
you,
someone
Valorant, for
podcasts, you
supporting
relax
this
your
amazing
shoulders.
community.
I should actually think of that. I should actually, like every time somebody podcasts, I should actually think of relaxing my shoulders. Hey, what happened?
Larithi Hairy Cat gifted
Larry!
10 subs. Thank
Larry,
you,
we got 10
Larithi Hairy
sub
Cat,
gifts
for
and
supporting
Valorant
this
perks,
amazing
2 extra
community.
ones.
You're
We won
awesome.
the Gamba. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much, Larry. That's amazing. Thank you, Larry. Welcome to Wardrick, Lugator, Steel Fur Speaks, Michi the Rat, Ignilo, Rake Tifursu, Starshine, Rajayon, Gizmo, Dita Racing, and Garbage Can. Did it work? So 14 subs should have added. Wait, I can't count. Wait, this is really difficult math. 14 subs should have added 1,400 kilometers, right? I think. It worked? Okay, good. Okay, all good, perfect. Okay, we have to cross the street. It's another one of those streets where there's just like endless cars. And this seems like a really busy road. Like this road and the other road that we were cycling up on. These roads are busy as fuck. Why did this person just blink? Now they're blinking going into a roundabout. I guess people just don't know how to blink, or generally any kind of car rules. Oh, there's a roundabout. I could literally just like follow the roundabout. Maybe I do that. People going to work at 10:30? That'd be a bit late. I mean, it is Italy and they start working really late, but 10:30 would even be late for Italy, I guess. I'm just gonna go into the roundabout. Fuck it. We're going around the whole roundabout, man. Round and round we go. How do you carry your clothes and streaming gear? In my bags on my bike. I don't see panniers on bike. Okay, so I have 3. I'm gonna tell you. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 bike bags. I have one at the top of my middle, like the middle bar in the middle that is connecting the seat to the handlebar. I have one on top of it, a small one, where I have one of my power banks and like some smaller things in there, like my wallet and a lock and tissues, stuff like that. Then I have another bag underneath that middle bar. In that one I have the second power bank, a bunch of streaming equipment like camera batteries, earphone batteries, microphone batteries. Then I also have backup tubes in there. And what else? A tote bag in case I need to like carry something when I walk around. A wind jacket, like a small, very tiny, like thin wind jacket. And that's about it. And then I have a big bag behind the seat and the back. And in that one I have everything else, like my clothes and my toiletry things. And it's kind of nice this way. Oh, and I also have a bag in the front under my handlebar. And then that one I have a drone and extra like Snickers and some other stuff. And I was thinking, or the way I organized it is that I basically just have all of the things that I need myself in like the hotel when I go to bed or when I'm not on the bike. I put in the back. So whenever I'm in a hotel or whenever I stop for the day, then I just have to remove this back bag. All of the other bags I can leave on the bike and everything that is in it, because I only need it while I'm cycling or when I'm streaming. So yeah. So all of the other bags I can just leave on the bike. Snickers are a very good energy source. I have a drone, yeah, we can. I haven't done a drone shot in quite a while, but maybe if we can find a good spot at some point, I can do a drone shot again. Need the B-roll for the YouTube, yeah, I really do. Yeah, you can also have bags on the side of your wheels as well. I have my water bottles there. What the fuck is this? Where the fuck? What kind of roundabout is that? Interesting. Okay. I think there's like a cycling route on the side. I'm so confused about all of this. Yeah, there is a cycling route on the left. I could cycle over there. Or is there a cycling? Is there a cycling road on the right? Where this guy just came from? Wait, really? Wait, I'm stopping for a second. Was that tunnel like a cycling road? Oh, there's only people coming down. No, that's a normal road, a one-way road. Okay, I got it. The toilet paper? I also have some toilet paper. Did you buy the bike with storage space in mind, or did you just slap bags on wherever it fits? I did not buy the bike with this in mind. But most, well, not all bikes, but most bikes do have like like it's the only thing that the bike needs is like the holes for the screws, right? And this bike actually has a lot of them. It's not super normal to have all attachments. There's a snake! Guys, there's a snake. You see it? It's right there. You see the snake? Oh my god. Oh, it's a snake. Ah, it moves. It's still moving. Oh god. It is gone now. Pick it up. Oh god. It's gone now. It's like wrapped around like the thingy. Eat it. Oh god. Okay, I'm leaving. Tame it. A rogue in the wild. I finished my night shift at 4 a.m. and have just woke up 9:30 a.m. here now, but I have 3 days off work now. Nice! 3 days off? Let's fucking go, garlic bread. Hope you enjoy your days off. Hey Vanky, I'm good. How are you? Sup, goal, catch the snake. Okay, I'm leaving now. I've intruded on the snake's place. Poor snake. Wait, you actually get a fine if you touch snakes? The drone that I have is a DJI Neo, like a really, really small drone. Wait, I don't think this is a cycling road after all. I think I have to go back onto the road. When are you opening your own travel agency? Yeah, it is a footpath. I have to go back on the road. So I will only get fined if I don't get the consent of the snake? What are these cars doing? Like I swear to God, sometimes cars just like drive around with their like warn lights on, and I just don't know like why. I'm so confused. I saw this a lot in Mexico. Oh, you get lunch here for 10 euros. Damn. But yeah, sorry, I was distracted. When I was in Mexico, I swear, like the amount of people that had warning lights on the road, but like permanently, that was crazy. I don't know why. They just like had perma warning lights on. If they were on like the highway and they wanted to switch lanes, they just had warning lights on. They have the warning lights on to warn you that they're coming up, probably. I mean, you should be warned about that. True, if the lights are on, then the rules don't apply. True. I also see that whenever people are parking in like illegal parking spots and they just put the warning lights on, you know, they're like, oh, this is an emergency. I have to park here. They park anywhere lights, yeah, exactly. That reminds me of, like I was in a friend's place and then there was this like woman that came in and she was like, the first thing she said was like, oh, I have to leave soon, but, and then she just didn't leave and like talked forever, you know? Oh, it's so nice here. So she was like talking. And then at some point she left. And it turned out she had parked in an illegal spot and had her warning lights on. And now the car was out of battery. The battery was just fully drained. Oh man. But the camera is frozen? Is it actually? Or was it just for a short time? Cool. Camera's fine, okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, I see. Sometimes my camera freezes our perfect time. Oh god, it's so pretty here, guys. How's it so pretty here? I need to come here more often. Is there a road that... How do you drive here from South Tyrol? Like, how do you get here? In like a not super bad way. I think you can't, right? I think you actually have to like drive down to Verona or like Lake Garda and then cycle, like, or drive the same way as I kind of cycled, right? If you drive from the top, I mean, you could go through like, no, I think you can't go anywhere else. Just take the helicopter. True. It's so nice here. I'm gonna be sad when I leave this lake. Dude, I don't know if Lake Como is gonna be as pretty as this lake, yeah? I am sorry guys, but Lake Como might be a letdown after this one. I don't know about this. The routes that I'm doing are on my commute. They're on my commute, but I don't know if you can see all of the routes that I saved, or if you can only see the routes that I've actually done. I don't know about that. There's a red light. We're of course following the law. I just saw your new Instagram post. I'm humbled to be featured in it. Is next to Pio get een halt of die? Of course. Is next to Pio definitely get of me. Yeah, I have a new short posted on my Instagram about the beer incident. where Larry ordered a beer for me because the QR code was actually visible on the camera. I had no idea you could actually order things there. I thought you could just like, I don't know, like see the menu and stuff. Like usually that's how it works. But apparently Larry managed to order something, which is pretty fucking cool. You're on it too, Gully Brad. Nice. Sometimes when I see like women cycle by, I like look what kind of brands that they're wearing. Wow, it's still red. This guy is just going. He's just sending it. All right. All of these cars go first. There's a lot of cars. Maybe this was a bad idea after all. Nah, we're good. Come on, lady. Okay, there's a lot of cars. Maybe that was a bad idea. Okay, that was a very bad idea. Alright. Okay, now I have to be fast, guys. Otherwise, I won't be making it. Okay, guys, we're going. We're gonna be sprinting up this hill now. We made it. Whew. Oh, Jesus. So, let's go up the mountain apparently. Oh, wait. I just fucking full on sprinted up a hill and now I have to cycle another hill? Wow, that's great. Okay. Whew. I've already made very bad life decisions today, guys. I need to take off the sweater. It's too hot. Oh, we're actually cycling up an actual hill now. Like a proper hill. Oh, we're doing the proper hill now. Oh, fuck. We're going up to 430 meters elevation. Well, then I probably have to take off my sweater. I'm gonna be fucking sweating, that's for sure. Dude, I actually saw a Reddit post today about this Swedish guy. His name was like Knop or something? Knop, I don't know. He cycled to Nepal from Sweden with like a additional like an attachment to his bike, like a carriage thingy for his extra stuff, because he was then climbing up Mount Everest without oxygen. So he cycled from Sweden to Nepal. He then climbed Mount Everest without oxygen, and then he cycled back to Sweden. Yes, that's insane. That's crazy. Yeah, that's his name. Yeah, that's his name. Göran Kropp. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh my god. I think we have to cycle up here. In one day? Okay, I think he might have needed a little bit more than just one day. He did die, unfortunately. Yeah, he passed away. Not during this trip, but during like a climbing accident some years later. But that's pretty fucking impressive. Jesus. Okay. So that's the plan for the next cyclethon. Oh yeah. There is no max distance anymore. I have removed the max distance now, but it's like the initial cap. The initial cap was 810, and now it's uncapped, but with lower distance added per sub. So the amount of distance you can add now is not nearly as much as you could add before. What, no cap? Yeah, there's really no cap. But it's almost impossible for you guys to add as many kilometers as I can cycle. Unless I take like a really long break in between, then you won't be able to add that much. No, I don't have any sponsor codes for the DJIs. I'm not sponsored by DJI in any shape, way, or form. Unfortunately, no discount codes. Yeah, the first cap was 810. At the start, she said 300 kilometers as cap. No, it was never 300 kilometers the cap. No. You heard that wrong. Or I said it wrong. The cap was never 300. Yeah, I started with 100 and then people could add 710 for a total of 810, yes. But now it's uncapped because we reached the cap already. I think it very much snows here in the winter. I don't think it snows very often because it's only like this mountain that we're cycling up on is like 400 meters above sea level, which is not very high. So I'm assuming it doesn't snow very often. But they have like skiing areas here, I think. Like these mountains here are not like that low. Some of these mountains are probably, I don't know. Some of these are probably around 800 meters tall, if I would be guessing. Maybe a bit more. I'm around Bergamo right now. I'm cycling through Bergamo today, which is somewhat close to Milan, yes. It's so funny because I have the TTS in my earphones, right? And some of the things are being like the way she says some of these things that you guys are saying, like the town that I was in is called Pisogne, and the way she says it the TTS lady is pissing. She just reads it pissing. So whenever somebody's like saying, oh, you're in Pisogne right now, then she says, oh, you're pissing right now? And I'm like, uh-huh, I'm pissing right now. Oh my god. This road cyclist is just going in a road. It also makes sense, I guess. She just had a really long... She pronounced it somehow. Yeah, I guess we might be struggling a little bit with the internet connection on this part here. Since we're in between some mountains right now. Niente. Alright, let's go through those here for a sec. Okay. Let's go all the way. Colle San Maurizio, there's some mountain, or a hill actually. Passo del Tonale. That's the pass that I wanted to do. The Tonale pass. I guess you're never able to go home again. Yeah, I guess I just live here now, guys. I'm just living on the road. This is my life now. Hey Storm Fury, good morning, good morning. I started really late today, unfortunately. Like 10:20, 10:30. So I'm actually a little bit in a hurry today because I have to reach the hostel, I guess, at around like 5:30 latest. Otherwise, I'm gonna miss my meeting. Miss the weekly reset. Unfortunately, I will probably. True. Oh yeah, I'm relaxing my shoulders. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm relaxing my shoulders. It's a meeting with a beer. Yes, I have a very important Foch beer meeting at 6 p.m. It's important, I can't miss it. Foch and McDonald's. Did you know that in South Tyrol? You can buy beer in the McDonald's? Yeah. That's how important beer is to us. Just so you know. Is it bad that whenever I watch your stream, no matter if it's at 10 a.m. or 10 p.m., I crave a cold beer? That just means I'm a very good influence. I'm doing everything correctly. Mac beer. One Mac beer, please. What if a Mac beer menu is just a big beer and a burger with like Schweinshaxe or whatever and sauerkraut? a white sausage and a pretzel and a Weizenbier. But you can only order it until 11 a.m. or until noon or whatever. Good morning. Janica. Okay, I think we have to go right here. Okay. There is a map of my route if you go to my commute. Should I send the route to you, Kuros? Let me do that. So, wait, how do I share this if it's already navigating? Oh, there. Share. But I can't share it without stopping the navigation. Why? Copy route. Did that work? I don't know, let's see. And yeah, by the way, Kuros, when you said the short was posted, it wasn't actually posted on Instagram. Instagram is the thing that never posted. But when you said that it posted, I double checked and I saw that it wasn't posted, so I posted it. Another one is scheduled for 2 days, for not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow at 10 a.m. If you remember. It did not copy. I don't know how to copy this route properly. Because I don't want to stop the navigation, because then it just like stops the tour as well, I think. Okay, I guess we're not sharing it. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Maybe I remember to share it properly. But the tour that I'm doing, no, Instagram was not posted when you said, or like on Twitch. When you said the short was posted, or when you said everything posted or short posted or whatever, then Instagram was not posted. I posted it then. I guess you said it, right? Or did you just mean that the YouTube short was posted? Either way, it doesn't matter, because as soon as you said it, I remembered to check anyway, so it's not a big deal. I'm glad you remembered, because I would have forgotten to even check. But if you go to my commute, then maybe you can see the route that is called Cyclethon Day5. That's what I'm doing today. I know that my commute is a little bit all over the place because I had to redo a bunch of routes. But yeah, I'm doing Cyclethon Day5 right now. And if you check, you checked Instagram when it was posted? That is so strange, because it was not posted for me when you said that. That is so weird. Instagram is generally just really buggy anyway, so maybe it did post it already and I just didn't see it or something. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Oh, there's a horsey. Look at that. I wanted to say something now and I forgot. I'm sure it wasn't very important. Yeah, no. My commute does exactly what I should be doing. I should never question commute routes. They're always up for an adventure whenever they think I'm ready for it. They can read my mind. If they think that I'm not getting a mental breakdown for having to go over a river, then it's going to send me over a river. It's the adventure mode enabled. Hey Wiener Schnitzel, what's up? So, I have to cross this road. Looking good. Good morning. What's up, what's up? That makes sense, Gaming Boar. I was bragging too much about being a streamer, so Kamut decided to show me. Those are some nice houses here. A pretty place. Hey Tobacco. I'm not in Germany, I'm in Italy. And I don't live here, but this is close to Lake Iseo, close to Bergamo. And I am living in South Tyrol, in Südtirol, which is also in Italy, just a little bit further up north. Yeah, I think Kamut shows violence again today by sending me up this hill. The biggest hill I have to climb is 440 meters above sea level. Oh, that's a no-go. I think that was it. I think we're at the top now. I think we just cycled up 440 meters. Well, not actually, but we are now at 440 meters. Or what does it say on stream? What's the elevation here? What does it say at the bottom left? Are you planning to move here? No, I would absolutely not move here. I'm not gonna move from South Tyrol to here. 334? Shit, we still have to cycle up 100 meters then. Well, I guess we still go up then. But yeah, even though it is very pretty here, I still think it's prettier in South Tyrol. Don't get me wrong, they have a nice lake, but we have nicer mountains. But it is cute here, look at that. It's very cute here. Okay, now we have to go to the right, you have to climb another hill. I don't think I could tell the picture if I see a random picture from both places. I mean, it's very close to each other, so you're right. I would not be able to tell the difference between like a picture from here, like from South Tyrol that is close to the south, and from a picture here that is like further up north or something. Because obviously, like, the border is just a man-made border. It's not that the mountains drastically change as soon as you enter South Tyrol. I learned it's better not knowing your elevation so you're not stressed about more climbing. I disagree. Well, it depends. I personally think, like for me personally, it's much better if I know when the climbs are happening and how long they last. Because it makes sense, right? Because if I don't know how much elevation is left and how long I'm like climbing up a hill, for example, then I don't know how to like set up my stamina. Because if it's a really short hill, you can just like power through the hill, you know, and you're gonna be fine. But if it's like a really long hill, then you should not be like powering out at the very start, because then you're not gonna make it, right? You're gonna be super dead at the end. So in my opinion, it's really important to know how much climbing you need to do and at what point it will happen. That's why I personally like it to have the stats. Because I remember when I was cycling in Tuscany with David, I did not really have I didn't know what the route looked like properly. Only David was navigating. So I had no idea like if there's a hill coming up or not, and whenever there was a hill, I didn't know how long it's gonna last. So for me that was like really bad because I did not know how to really cycle properly, how to like use my stamina and my power and my energy. So I personally like knowing it, but I also know some people that don't really like it. Actually, I think I wonder why David was navigating. There's one thing that is actually true for most people. Like there's certain hikes, and I'm talking about hiking now, not cycling, right? But there's certain hikes, mountain hikes, that have these so-called like false peaks, where it looks like you see like the peak, and it looks like that you're almost there. And then when you make it there, all of a sudden you see that it goes up behind it again, you know? And then if you have another false peak where you go up, but then you see another peak, so you have to keep going. And then you think then you're there, but then there's another one behind, you know? And these kind of climbs are actually really hard unless you're aware of the false peaks. Because if you're not aware that these false peaks are there, then it's actually really, really hard to do the climbs or to do the hikes, because you will just like power yourself out thinking that you almost made it, and then when you're at the top you realize that you still have to go, and that's actually very exhausting, and that makes for very challenging hikes. So sometimes some of these hikes are super hard. So we go down again. Let me put on my glasses so mosquitoes don't fly into my eyes. That'd be ideal. I only want them in my mouth for free proteins, but my eyes don't appreciate free protein. I don't know why. Honestly, very messed up. Very ungrateful. Stupid eyes. Not appreciating the mosquitoes. how can he help us to help identify false peaks? I don't really know if there's like any way to identify false peaks without you like checking your distance and seeing, like knowing the route beforehand.
Day5 Punk.
Because of course if you know the route beforehand, or you know how long you have to go, and then you're kind of tracking how as you're going, then you can tell that you're not, like, for example, let's say you know this hike is going to take you like 4 hours approximately, and it's like X amount of altitude or elevation and like X amount or Y amount of distance, right, kilometers. And then you can just track as you're going on your watch how long, like when you started. And let's say you think you see a peak, and then you look at your watch and you'd be like, okay, we just hiked for an hour, but it looks like I can see the peak. So then you can kind of determine that's probably the false peak, because if this hike is approximately 4 hours and after an hour I can already see a false peak, then it's probably wrong, right? So you just kind of have to check beforehand and make sure you do your research and then kind of track how long you've been traveling or going. Sarkor with the kek W. You don't have to use deodorant if you never leave your room, right? That is exactly true. Well, you can't actually see false peaks on a route tracker. Like if you look at Komoot, for example, Komoot doesn't show you false peaks. On Komoot you see actual peaks where you go down and up. Like you can see the elevation change, right? But a false peak doesn't necessarily mean that that it goes down. It could just go up, then it can go a little bit straight, and then it can go up again, you know? So on Komoot, when you look at the elevation profile, it doesn't necessarily say that there's a false peak, right? Okay, where do you have to go here? I assume down. Okay, wait. It's telling me to go straight to this side and then cross the road and then go on this like cycle path over there, if it's a cycle path. Okay, that's interesting. Let me check that out. What is this road with a scientist? Good question. Tarolini, wine and beer. Let's go. Okay, this is a roundabout, it looks like. I'm not sure I understand this roundabout. That's a roundabout? That's not a fucking roundabout. Oh, it is a roundabout. It just goes behind me. I understand now. Okay, I get it. This is a roundabout. But I have to give way here. Okay, this is so strange. A roundabout where you have to give way. Okay, this seems to be a path, but you're not allowed to cycle. Oh no, you are allowed to cycle. It says attention cyclists, not forbidden cyclists, I think. Accetta? What does it say here? Oh my god, it says the other way around. Si avvisano I soggetti autorizzati all'accesso di passare in comune per il ritiro della chiave del lucchetto. Oh, I think you're allowed to cycle here. It says attention cyclist. It doesn't say forbidden cyclists, right? Oh no, her Italian skills. It was written upside down. It was hard to read, okay? I have to read this upside down, guys. Dude, it's literally written upside down. You know how hard it is to read Italian upside down? No, I know what I read. I know what it means. That's just for this lock here, for the cars. Okay, I think we have to go this way. Okay, so we're fine anyway. We have to go this way. So we don't even give a shit what's on the sign. What is another broken law? Good point. Oh, good point. Relax shoulders. Wait, now I have to go back on the road? Are you fucking serious? I just had to... Dude, Kamut is insane. Kamut just sent me over to the side just to not now go back on the fucking road. That is so messed up. This is so stupid. This is literally the road I would have driven into if I would have went straight. If I would have went straight, I would have ended up here. Fucking Kamut. Oh my god. Okay, so there's like a side path. But I couldn't enter this anywhere. So I don't know what that is. Well, I don't know how to even get there. Okay, attention deer. Guys, there might be deer jumping over the road. Let's make sure we pay attention to that. If you see any wild deer, make sure you let me know. I have a question. If you guys are on the road in your car and you see another car that has a broken headlight, or even like a broken backlight, is it possible to somehow like indicate to those cars that their headlamp lights are broken? Because I feel like sometimes I want to tell them that it's broken, but if I flash my lights, then they don't know what the fuck I mean, right? Oh, deer are actually super scary. I once had a rabbit almost drove over a rabbit once. Because he was just like one of these like big rabbits, like the hares or whatever they're called, hares. Like these like wild rabbits. They're like super huge. And one of them just like fucking jumped into the road while I was driving down. That was actually pretty crazy. Morse code flashlights, of course. Morse code. No, it doesn't. It's not that obvious to know when your headlamp's broken. Like if only one is broken. I had one of my headlamps broken, and I didn't know because my other light was working. You know. Oh, there's Cedar Lake, guys. guys, there's a lake. It's a cute tiny one with trees in it. And I guess if your backlights are broken, it's also hard to know. Hold your phone. Flashing lights will give a confusing message. I don't know, like I don't think when you flash the lights where I live, then it doesn't really have like one standard like meaning. If somebody flashes their lights, it just means there's something like wrong, I guess. Oh yeah, and cops ahead is also something they say. No, that's not how it works. Your lights don't just, well, it really depends on what kind of car you're driving, what lights you have. But usually your headlights, they don't only light up one side of the road, right? Like it's not that one side is completely dark if one headlamp is gone. Usually your headlamps are kind of shining in the front and additionally also to the side, right? So it's not like it's super obvious if a headlamp is broken, especially if you're driving in areas where there's lights anyway, right? Kara's so generous. She already donated one phone to the less fortunate river people, and last night she attempted to bless the lake people. Man, that dog's angry. Oh, we now have houses with balconies, guys. And angry dogs. He's so angry. That's a Labrador. How can Labradors be so angry? Tiny little church. Look, it's a church. We can go and pray. Can I pet the dog? I think if I would put my phone in there, he would just eat it. Yeah, usually when I do think that's true though. Like if somebody's flashing your lights or flashing their lights at me, the first thing I'm thinking is that the police is somewhere, or that I did something wrong. Like it's they're either telling you to slow down because the police is somewhere, or that there's like something ahead, or they're telling you that there's something wrong with your car or something, I guess. That's the first thing I would be thinking, at least. Oh, it's so nice here. Look at this park. Damn. Fancy place. Look at that. Jesus. What are we, in Hollywood or what? Jesus Christ. Don't check housing prices here. It's actually really expensive here. It's kind of strange to me because it's not, like it doesn't seem super nice here, right? Like from the view, like it's not that, like it's pretty here, of course, right? But it's not like crazy. But there's like super expensive houses everywhere, it seems. If you want to buy that house, you need to bike another 5,000 kilometers. I mean, how many kilometers is 5K, right? How hard can that be, possibly? Think about it. Oh, portable speed trap, yeah. Sometimes they indicate those too. Del tonale della mendola. Wait, are we like really close to Tonale Pass? Or why does it indicate it everywhere? Where is this Tonale Pass? I thought it's like, wait, let me try to think. I thought it's like one way over. Because I wanted to, on my way back to South Tyrol, I want to go over Tonale. Isn't that like pretty far from here? Why is it indicated everywhere? Confused. Oh, there's a farmer's market. Cool. You could go and buy, I don't know, a second pair of underwear. Who needs more than one pair of underwear? Think about it, really. It's another really cute house. It's just unfortunately so close to the road. That's a bit annoying, I guess. We could be cycling on the freshly paved road. But honestly, like this path here is not that bad. I think this is fine, the cycling path here. The inside out method. Yeah. Good point. Inside out method, best method. It won't take many days to go to Lake Como. It will be the journey back that will take much longer. So I'm going to be at Lake Como tomorrow, but I also have to cycle back, which would, like, this whole journey is still going to take me probably at least a week. So at least a week, I guess. Wait, what day is it today? It's Monday. Well, actually, no, I could be done faster. Technically speaking, I could be done in, like, if I'm really fast, then maybe I could be done on Saturday or Sunday. Yeah, Saturday, Sunday, like 5 to 6 days if I'm really fast. But more likely that it will take me a little bit longer, considering that it's also uncapped now and people can add even more distance now. So technically it could also take another 2 weeks in theory. So we now did climb the hill. This is like the highest point is already over, basically. We're now riding along this like mountain or this hill a little bit. And then we're cycling down to Bergamo. Maybe I can stop in Bergamo somewhere and have lunch there or something. Or a snack. I should learn something about Bergamo. The same way as we learned something about Brescia. I don't think I've ever been to Bergamo like properly. I've been to Bergamo's airport like multiple times because they have a big airport. But I don't think I've actually ever been in Bergamo. Oh, there's another lake here on the left, I think. I think there's a lake. Oh, there's a lake. What the hell? Surprise lake, guys. Surprise, surprise. Look at that. Nice. Another lake. Man, lakes fucking spawning out of nowhere here in this area. Here's a lake and there's a lake. And everyone gets a lake, apparently. Go swimming? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Might be a bit cold. Okay, we definitely have to learn a fact or two about Bergamo. Beach,
2012
live
just
music,
subscribed for 7
pizzeria.
months.
Maybe we should go to the beach, guys.
VT just subscribed.
Queentastic, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Oh, my real-time IRL died. Well, shit. Maybe I can fix it. Oh god, guys, I don't hear TTS anymore. How am I supposed to survive without the voices in my head? That's actually a decently big lake. Not too bad. J-Trick, thank you so much for the 7 months as well. How are you doing, J-Trick? All good? How are you? How are you? We're not in Endine anymore. We're now in Ranzanico. These trucks are just fucking speeding. Holy, do you see that truck? That guy, holy. That guy. That guy was just like fucking swerving around the corner. Jesus Christ. Fucking went for it, man. Ace, thank you so much for 35 months. What's up? That happened 23 minutes ago. I'm sorry. I think my TTS didn't work then, or my app. He was definitely sending it. They see you and they're scared. Yeah, maybe that's why they go so fast. They're just scared of me. Hey, Divergent. I drove normally at least. Good. Fuck, it's Naguura, let's go, go, go. Man, this lake is actually really nice. Thanks for telling me to relax my shoulders. Every time you say it, I'm like trying to relax, and then I tense them up again like 2 minutes later. Fuck. It's too hard to relax your shoulders. There's like a really cute house on the other side of the lake. That looks so sick. Do you see it? That looks so cool. Lago di Lugano? I don't know where that is, but I don't think so. Oh, in Switzerland. Oh, no, we're not. Oh, I know the lake. I was actually thinking about cycling around that lake. I think on my way back, when I wanted to, I tried to find a route so I can skip Stelvio Pass on the way back home. And I saw this lake. I think that was Lugano. So I wanted to cycle through like Switzerland for a little bit. But then I decided not to because it didn't look that nice to go that way. And I also didn't want to be in Switzerland because of internet and stuff, you know. So I decided not to. Oh, it's okay, then it's not the lake that I thought. There was like another lake in Switzerland that was maybe a little bit to the left of Stelvio Pass. So maybe, I guess it wasn't called Lugano then. I guess it was a different lake. This lake is really cute too. If I would be here a little bit later, then I could go and buy some groceries or like a snack and eat it at the lake. That'd be nice because it's really nice here. So let me ask ChatGPT if there's anything to know about Bergamo. Is there any way to know what cameras I use? I have two DJI Action 4s. Osmo Action 4, Action Osmo 4, I don't know what it's called. And then I also just use my phone's cameras, which is currently an iPhone 14 Pro that I'm using. There's some mountain lakes that are cold even in the summer, and then there's some that you can swim in. It usually depends on the elevation. Like if you have a lake at the elevation of like, I don't know, 2,000 meters above sea level or 1,500 meters, then they're probably also going to be cold in the summer, right? But if the lakes are not freezing over in the winter, or if they're generally just lower, then usually they're warm enough to swim in. Like in this lake, you can probably swim. I don't think it's going to be that cold. I mean, it's also not going to be super warm, right? But I don't think it's like unbearably cold. I don't even think this lake freezes in the winter either. I would doubt. I don't think this lake freezes. We're not far enough up. This is like 400 meters above sea level at most. So I don't think this freezes in the winter. How did the laundry situation end? No, I didn't do the laundry. I didn't wash anything. To be completely honest, like I let everything I just aired everything out. So like all of the clothes that I was wearing yesterday, I put them on like hangers and stuff to make sure it's like getting some air. And then today in the morning, I wanted to pack it into my wet bag so I can wash it today. But I smelled like the stuff, and honestly, like it seemed totally fine. Like it definitely didn't seem. It honestly still smelled like soap. Like I didn't smell any like sweat or anything. So maybe the clothes just forgot about what happened yesterday. Maybe their memory is as bad as mine, and they just forgot about all the sweat. So I was thinking, fuck it. Maybe we just wear this again. Because in the end, I'm just wearing this stuff to sweat into it again, so. Really think about it. I'm just putting on this stuff, and 10 minutes later, I'm gonna sweat into it again, so. So does it really have to be perfectly clean every time I wear it? I don't know. I did wash the shorts a little bit and dried them, and the rest seemed good. I would ask for a second opinion. No, I don't remember my credit card PIN. I do not remember. But I guess it is what it is, you know. There's sprays. Oh, I could just spray them on, yeah. A good idea. Oh, there's a burger place called Mama. All right. Should we get some Mama burgers? Okay, now we are leaving Anzanica. We're now in Spinone al Lago. Lago di Endine is this lake. Lago di Endine. Why are other people faster? Yeah, good question. Why are the other people faster, guys? Okay guys, I only have one pair of underwear. That's because I'm not wearing underwear. I'm not wearing the same pair of underwear every day, yeah? I'm not wearing any because I'm cycling. You don't wear underwear when you're cycling, guys. Well, at least not when you're like road cycling or sitting on a bike seat for 10 hours. Are you excited for midnight? Yes! I'm pretty excited to try the Alpha soon. Are you guys excited for midnight? this guy was cycling. This guy actually drove really close. This guy, the white van. Jesus Christ. Oh, the carabinieri guys. Oh, oh. Oh, they're doing a stat squish in midnight again? Did they say that? Oh, nice. I didn't know. That's cool. Relaxing my shoulders. Man, I kind of want to go down to the lake for a second. There's some very cute benches down there. But today I can't take many breaks today. I don't know, guys. Fuck. Okay, we're not doing it. No breaks. Papanina. No underwear sounds illegal. It's normal, guys. If you're cycling on if you're sitting on a seat cycling for 8 to 10 hours, or generally if you're road cycling, you're not wearing underwear. Mainly because you don't want to have... The main reason, honestly, is that it's like as you're constantly moving your legs up and down, you're moving on your bike, right? On your bike seat. And it's just gonna fuck you up if you have underwear. It's actually gonna be pretty bad if you wear underwear. Friction, that's the word. Friction and chafing, yeah. That's the main issue. Okay, we have to cross the river. Apparently we have to cross here. Seems like a very interesting way of crossing. I don't know about this one. Is this like another one of those commute cycling roads that I'm doing?
Karen gifted 5 subs. Thank you, Karen, for supporting this amazing community.
Okay, this might actually be legit. Guys, this might be legit. Cran, thank you so much for the 5 sub gifts.
Thank you, Valorant,
thank you
for supporting this amazing
much.
community.
Thank you, Cran. Welcome to Medvemaxo, Merovinjo, Balfrost, Floppy Lottie, and Fake Turek, and Arioni TV. Thank you so much. This is legit, guys. This is legit. I'm telling you. This is legit. We're doing it. I just have to cross the street without dying. Which might be a little bit difficult, honestly, with you. Crossing the street without dying might be hard. Okay, we did it. We have uncapped the cyclethon, guys. It's uncapped. It's illegal to die on stream, so we're fine. Guys, we're going to the woods. So cute here. Look at this. Look How nice is here? Okay, it's telling me to go up these steps, which is a little bit... Okay, we might have to actually carry the bike up here for a second. Don't worry, guys. This is totally legit. This is definitely the way to go. There might be some steps, but you know, that's normal. Sometimes you just have to cycle over, put it in 4x4. Sometimes you just have to carry up your bike over the steps, okay? It's just how it goes. Did we do mountain biking mode? Guys, we're mountain biking now. So cute here. Hear it? This is totally legit, guys, I swear. This is the way. It looks like I can cycle here. Let's go. Whoa. Okay.
Hype train started.
Okay. Now we go left. Hey, what just happened? Wait, how did we just get a hype train? That was so random. You get the most random hype train just now. Here, that's a parking lot. Wait.
Basty 2850 gifted 5 subs. Thank you, Basty 2850 for supporting this amazing community.
Maybe it's this one. Bestie, thank you so much for supporting this scam train. Let's go.
Thank you, Valorant, for supporting this amazing community.
How many Valorant subs did we proc? Just one. Fuck. Thank you so much, Bestie. And Inko G, thank you so much for the Prime to you as well. Let me read out those subs. So, welcome to Sexo Gaming. Then letters I cannot read. Mr. Meat the Austins. Then Bailino Clutch. Then Terepaka TV. And Toilet Tubes. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. Still looking for that 50 proc. Yeah, where the fuck is the 50 Valorant proc? No, I didn't do a circle back to main road. The other road that I came from is on the other side. No circles that I did today. No circling. So this is supposed to be a biking road.
Just subscribed.
Or at least like a not main road. Oh, nice houses again. With nice gardens. And one day when I grow up and when I'm old and in my, what's the word, retired, they want to have a big nice garden. A house in the middle of a land with a nice garden around, with no one else around, with a nice view. That's not much to ask, right? Like, how expensive could that be? Like $5? How expensive could a house in the middle of nowhere with a nice view and a big garden be? Yeah, if you want to know where I am, you can see in the bottom left, or you can open up our TRL. Then you can actually follow my location exactly whenever I'm broadcasting it during stream. Hype train level 4, let's go. Guys, I think we might not be able to beat the hype train from yesterday. I don't think I will ever beat the hype train from yesterday, ever again in my life. I think that was the all-time record, guys. With chickens? Nah, I don't know about chickens, guys. Chickens, maybe not. At least 350, yeah, probably. I mean, I'm gonna get chickens if you guys are taking care of the chickens, okay? Then I'm gonna get some of them. The previous record was 4 years old. Holy shit. The height check yesterday was like 22 and 69%. I think like we hit exactly 69. It was crazy. It was insane. We got like 600 subs within one hype train. It was actually just insane. Oh, we should get Murlocs for sure. We're adding the Valorant subs. The Valorant subs are also being added to the distance. So even if you guys are only gifting 5 subs, if Valorant is gifting, let's say, 10 additional subs, then those 10 extra subs also at distance. It's a bonus round right now. Who here plays Valorant? I played Valorant very rarely, but I played it a little bit. I'm not really a fan of shooters. I'm just really bad at shooters, I don't know.
Blood Rage 94
The Riot
just
games that I
subscribed.
love playing though is TFT, and I also played a lot of League in the past. Nowadays I'm not really playing any League anymore though. So. We're stopping at the 420 milestone? Wait, we could do that. I quit League because I met too many friendly people. Oh, I'm sure they were all very friendly. Did you see that dog? That was the most Italian thing I've ever seen. A fucking guy riding his car with an open window and his dog sitting on his lap. Oh man. This is a cute little town. I love it. Look at these cobblestones. How cute. Oh, we're cycling through this. Oh no, we were supposed to turn around here. It was supposed to be a sharp left. Up this hill, I think. Yep. We're climbing through this town. So, it's cute here. Wowee. Cool. So nice. Cool. All right. Going down. Relaxing my shoulders. Thank you, thank you. It's nice here. Ooh, another cycling path uphill. Of course, didn't expect anything less. Oh, the front cam is in trouble. Oh no, you guys fell over. What happened? Oh no, no, no. Nice. What a cute little path. I'm glad we went into the dark forest. Oh, we have to go back on the road, I think. Feels bad. Well, it doesn't seem to be like a very busy road, so that's good. Noise, noise. Good morning, Boomstick Harry. What's up? What's up? Oh, water. Get some water. Laughed my ass off with the beer Instagram post. So nice. Good morning, Victor. What's up? We're at Kamut W. I know, right? It rarely ever happens. Once in a blue moon, you find a cycling road that is actually not a path of hell. Hey Duke, thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching and hanging out. Without you, I wouldn't be seeing all of these beautiful places. I would never do these kind of tours by myself. Like, I mean, like by, you know what I mean. Coco! I mean, I'm kind of by myself, but not really, you know. Did you guys ever travel by yourself? Like, this is like the first time I do travel by myself, but also really just with stream, you know? I never truly traveled by myself, like without streaming, without anything. Oh, this is such a nice path, look at that. So is Italy dead? Why are there no people? It's actually so funny to me whenever people say, oh, why isn't there anyone? Why is it so dead? And it's actually, like, I do understand why people are asking. But then at the same time, it's kind of sad that people think that there must be something wrong if they don't see people everywhere, right? Like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with not seeing people everywhere. In fact, it's actually really nice. So whenever I'm somewhere in like a really idyllic place and there's like barely anyone around, or I don't meet like lots of other people, then people are like, why is there no one? Is it dead? Does no one live here? But usually it's just like smaller places, you know, where people, I don't know, like there's just like I'm not in a city where there's like a million people, right? I'm on a cycling path in like a small area, a small town. We aren't really here, it's voices in your head. Hey, I greeted the cyclist. I was totally greeting. He just didn't greet back. I was doing the head knot. I totally greeted. Good morning. Roy, hey Eve, what's up? Good morning, how are you doing? So, I only read real bikers and not e-bikers. Whoa, that's messed up. That's so messed up. Oh, I have to stop here. Wow, this place looks a little bit. This place actually does look a little bit lost, or like, all of the houses look like they're like no one's living in them, you know. At least the ones on the left. Wait, how many? 402 kilometers done. Nice. So we're gonna get at 420 today. Wait, so I actually did 400 kilometers? That actually is kind of sick. That's really cool, actually. Can't believe I traveled 400 kilometers, guys. That's cool. Cool. Is it strange to have a fourth coffee at this time? I've only had one. I'm so confused because yesterday, I'm like not really sleeping very much since. Oh, that's a nice. Holy shit! Do you see this shirt? It looks so cool. What? It looks so nice. It looks like on top of a hill. It is very, very cool. You see it? Wow. It's very cool. I want to check it out. Look at that. That looks really cute. I don't know if you can see it. But yeah. Yeah, so it's like I'm just really tired because I'm not like sleeping that much in the 4 days, which is kind of weird because usually when you're cycling that much, you should be able to sleep like a lot, I guess. But I don't know. I guess I just don't need sleep, whatever. But so I was thinking, you know what? I should probably drink a lot of coffee to make up for the lack of sleep, right? But then yesterday, I only remembered to drink another coffee when it was already like 4 p.m. So I was thinking, no, I shouldn't drink another coffee, so to make sure that I'm not fucking up my sleep, you know? So yesterday I only had 2 coffees and they didn't work. Today I only had 1 so far. Maybe I just go with the full-on coffee theory today. So yesterday I tried not a lot of coffee. Maybe today I try all of the coffee. The distance to go is always over 400. Yeah, unfortunately I can't cycle that fast. What about an Irish coffee? Ooh, maybe I should try that. Maybe I should try an Irish coffee. Where's the bottom bar text, by the way, on the sub-goal bar? What do you mean? Oh, I see. I can fix it. Is there a cap of kilometers? No, there's no cap. What about now? Oh, still fucked up. Okay. Fine. No, we have no cap. I mean, of course, like if somehow people go absolutely insane and add like, even with the reduced, because right now the distance that you're adding with the subs is very, like honestly, it's very low, yeah? So I think it's almost impossible for the distance to be that much. Yeah, like, yeah, if that's what I'm saying. Like if somebody would absolutely go insane, like if Mr. Beast comes in here and sends like 1 million subs or whatever, you know, then like obviously there will be a point where I'm just saying I can't go anymore. I don't really have that plan in my head. Like I don't really have like a max time set in my head. I guess the maximum the maximum that I can like kind of think of right now would be to go, let me think, what's the next like appointment I need to do? I guess the absolute latest would be the MDI cast, because I have to cast the MDI. I said I will cast the MDI, guys. I will have to do that at some point. Dude, I just ate a mosquito. Nice, free proteins, guys. Yeah, and I can't cycle until MDI exactly because I need to get ready for MDI as well. I need to learn the dungeons and stuff and like do some research and prep some stuff, right? You can cast while cycling. Alright. This is a cool path, I like it. I really like this church up there. I'm a big fan. There's a kitty. Do you see a cat? It's just chilling there. Just hanging out. There's a doggo too. You just do an extended break and then continue where you left. I see what you're saying. No, I don't have to travel for the MDI. I just need like a setup and stuff at home. Oh, it's actually green. Where do we have to go? I think we just have to continue though. Did it just like turn green for me? But without me pressing anything? Is that what happened? Like, that was so fucking strange. Like, the crosswalk turned green, but I didn't want to actually cross. So all of these cars and bikers are waiting for me, and I'm just like, I don't want to cross. That was so random. Oh my god. They probably think I'm an idiot. Oh wait, there's a cycling path somewhere. Wait. Oh god, I'm doing an illegal turn. Wait, where's the cycling path? Ah, it's in front of the river.
Elvish Chris just subscribed.
I see it now. Yeah. Okay, a little cute little bridge. Elvish Chris, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is like a nice little cycling path. If only I wouldn't have almost missed it and walked, driven on the road instead. This is cool here. Okay, I think we're going downhill all the way now. As far as I can see, we're going down to Bergamo now. I think the cycle path might go a decent amount too. Seems pretty long, from what I can tell. Oh, it's really cold here. Huh. Okay, now it's not as nicely paved anymore. You can smell my underwear. Well, that's strange because I'm not wearing any. So I think we go here now. Looks good.
Galati Arj just cheered 300
How short are your
bits.
cranks?
This
Wait,
is
what
the
does that
cycle
mean?
police. You have done an illegal turn. You're
What are
fine with me.
cranks?
No apple strudel at the next food break, and also during MDI you must drop a cork or whenever a boomy makes an appearance, or if no boomy, just randomly during the keys. Also, do not explain parkour to fellow casters. Darius just subscribed.
That's Rest. Thank you so much for Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. And Gala, thank you so much for the 3 bits. Thank you. Well, that was an interesting route. An interesting cycling route. Okay. Okay, we're still on the correct road. Good. Thank you so much, Gala. Hope you had a nice weekend. Apple strudel? Ooh. I didn't have an apple strudel in a while. Good point. But I'm pretty sure cars drive here too. Maybe only authorized cars can drive. Like sometimes there's cycling paths who are also roads, but only for authorized cars, you know, for people that live there and stuff. And otherwise you're only allowed to cycle, which is kind of cool. Oh, you were working? Shit. Feels bad. Only going over a tiny bridge. Or should we go through the water? Guys, we're doing the water. We're cycling through this. We're not taking the bridge. We're taking the water. Now my socks are wet. Worth it. So worth.
No.
Oh, this is a gravel road. Well, thankfully, I have a gravel bike. Yeah, that water, that river was a little bit more shallow than the one yesterday. Dude, I looked back the clip. I watched the VODs from when I went through that river. And that river looked not, like, it looked so much more shallow than it was. It looked like it was like maybe 10 centimeters or whatever deep. But it was much deeper. Like I was actually like, when I was walking through the lake with the bike on my shoulder, it was actually like up to my, like I was in the lake up until my knees. The water was to my knees. So it was at least like, I don't know how much that is, like half a meter or so, maybe? So it was actually like, it was much deeper than it looked. I guess generally, if you, on a cam and the wide lens and stuff, and generally if you're looking through water, it makes it look generally not as deep anyway, because the water distorts the light and stuff, right? So sometimes a body of water doesn't look as deep as it is. But yeah, I was like, the middle of that river was definitely to my knees. So I could have not cycled through that. I mean, I could have, for sure, but I mean, it would have been something. Okay, every time you guys caw, I'm gonna relax my shoulders. I love this path. The guy that was behind me, by the way, did he like at some point just stop, or like I felt like I'm going too slow for him, but then he also didn't want to overtake, so it was like, I think it was confusing. So maybe at some point he was like, fuck it. Caw! He probably fell into the river. Yeah. Okay, relaxing my shoulders. Caw. He realized he was downwind with that behind no deodorant Dolores. Maybe he just smelled me, so he just like, fuck this. Oh man. You need to equip your Angler's Water Striders mount equipment to your mount so you can ride on water. That'd be nice. Oh, there's a cloud now. Pista ciclopedonale. We like that. Well, we don't like the pedonale aspect of that one, but the ciclo we like. The pedonale not so much. Oh. Okay, what was that? I think those were like e-bike charging stations. Actually kind of cool. Yeah, I have a meeting tonight at 6. It's actually a meeting with Twitch. It's some sort of like, it's a meeting with, well, it's not actually a meeting. It's basically just some sort of presentation, I guess. where it's like a person that, like, I'm not sure if it's like a developer or like some sort of like generally like an important person from Twitch is talking about some aspects of Twitch that they're trying to add, and they invited me to join, and I was like, sure. I mean, if I get invited to something from Twitch, then I should probably say yes, because I never get to. Actually, that's a lie. Ever since Maria is taking care of me, I've gotten invited to a few things from Twitch. But before I had Maria is a saint, by the way. But before I had Maria, I kind of was streaming on Twitch for like 10 years, and I never really heard anything from them. It was always like, oh, what's going on? But now Maria is taking care of me, and Maria has invited me to a Gamescom dinner. She put my stream on the front page a few times when I was doing like special streams. And maybe she's gonna put me on front page again at the start of October, like if I'm still doing the Cyclethon. So maybe we're gonna get some front page strangers onto the stream in the next few days or something. That'd be fun, if she manages to get it approved. That'd be cool. And yeah, tonight there's like this meeting or this presentation. I forgot what it was about. I think it was about like certain like Twitch features and like sponsorships, because I think Twitch wants to do like, because have you heard of this like bounty board? Like Twitch has a so-called bounty board, which is basically just you can do certain advertisements for certain brands through Twitch. So basically you can say, hey, I have like 2 hours where I don't know what to do, so I'm gonna stream this like random game for X amount of dollars for the next 2 hours, you know. The thing though is that this bounty board is only it's only available in America, and in Europe it's only in Sweden, Germany. No, wait, it's not Sweden. No, I don't think it's in Sweden. It's UK, Germany, and France or something? I don't know. It's only like a couple of countries basically. So Italy is not one of those countries that has the bounty board. And that was something that was always like a little bit strange, or like it felt really bad that like all of these other countries have these like extra things that they can do. Because some of these deals are actually really easy. Like sometimes you get an offer where it just says, hey, can you watch this trailer on your stream and you get X amount of dollars. Like usually it's not a lot of dollars, but whatever, you know, like if you don't know what to do and there's a trailer or something that interests you anyway, or some game that you're interested in, then you might as well, right? So yeah, this bounty board does not exist in Italy. I assume it has to do with like European laws that are too complicated for it. But since this meeting tonight is going to be about sponsorships, I'm assuming that maybe they have some update regarding that. Like maybe they want to change the way the bounty board works, or maybe other countries are being added to it or something. Since I was invited and they know I'm from Italy, I'm assuming that it's good news. So yeah, I'm kind of interested in that for sure. And then there's like some other topics that I forgot about. I should read the topics again in case I can come up with some questions though. So I can ask them some questions. Actually, let me look it up so I actually know what it's about. So I can think of some questions while I'm cycling through this beautiful place here. Yeah, I think they want like some input, and they like want it to be like a conversation. Just sit in silence and not. It is gonna be about Community recognition mechanisms. What is that? That honestly, I don't even know what that means. Community recognition mechanisms, sponsorships, and 2K streaming. Yeah, the 2K streaming thing, I tried it, and I personally thought that it caused some issues on my stream, so I disabled it again. So I guess that's gonna be good to know what they've planned with that one. Because when I was 2K streaming, a lot of people had like desynced audio. So that was strange. Like that was really strange. So I changed it back. Community recognition mechanisms. I wonder if it just, like that could be anything. Maybe that is just channel point stuff or loyalty badges for regulars, or I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's just some sort of like something for like a streamer's community. That's interesting. One thing they did change as well, which I thought was actually kind of cool. So you know how hype trains work? Like hype trains usually get triggered by a certain amount of like they get triggered if multiple different people gift subs or bits or something. I have to cycle back here. What? Okay. Okay, we're turning around, guys. All right then. But yeah, sometimes hype trains now, like they changed the way hype trains work a little bit, and I just figured this out recently. Apparently, sometimes hype trains now trigger depending on unusually high engagement metrics. So basically Twitch tracks chat activity and like the people that are watching and how much they're actually actively watching and active in chat and whatever. And if your stream has, for whatever reason, like a peak in chatters or a peak in whatever, then it can randomly trigger a hype train. Even if it's like, even if nobody subscribed or donated or anything, it can just like proc a hype train out of nowhere. Which is actually kind of cool, I think. Because obviously if there's more people that are chatting and more people that are saying stuff, then that kind of means that something special happened in the stream, right? And then triggering a hype train does make sense, I guess. That is very interesting though. So we need to talk more shit. Basically, chatting shit mode activated. Man, it's just so nice here, and the weather, the temperature is also really nice. Like it's actually such a perfect temperature right now that even though I am like cycling, which means my heart rate is like decently high, and technically I would be sweating right now. But I think it's like the perfect temperature, so I'm not actually sweating. Like I don't think I'm sweating at all, even though I'm cycling and climbing up these hills and stuff. Yeah, we need to talk about Grana Padano and Parmesan cheese again. Yes. I feel like if it was slightly warmer, I'd be sweating buckets. Very cool. Yeah, sunny 19 degrees is just perfect. If it was any colder, then it would suck as well, because then I might be too cold and I might have to put my sweater on. But it just sucks when you have to put your sweater on, because then sometimes like you're cold without it, but you're too hot with it, and you know. Oh, the cycling path goes, oh, down here. Okay. Okay. So, my shoulders, guys. I need a massage. Somebody give me a shoulder massage, please. Oh, we're cycling under like a factory. Very cool. Huh. Nice, nice. Ooh, look at this bridge. But it's blocked. Kakao is too expensive, I can't remind you enough. Okay, how much further away is Bergamo now? It's already 1 p.m. I'm actually not really hungry at all, but I guess I kind of have to eat at some point. Kakao! Yeah, I am wondering if it has to do with my bike not being set up properly, but it's strange because I never had this like kind of shoulder pain before, like this like neck pain. And I've had this bike for a while now. So I'm kind of assuming it's really just because I've been cycling for so long. And I'm like tensing on my shoulders a lot. Because yeah, I've done some tours before on this bike and it was always like the same fitting and it never, I don't know, it was always fine. Strange. So let me quickly take a look at what Bergamo has to offer for us. Okay, first we have to look where we have to go. I think we have to go up here actually. There we go. Okay, let's see. Hello, I'm on my way to Bergamo and I would like to know some fun facts, some interesting facts about the city. Can you tell me something about Bergamo? Let's see what ChatGPT says. So, of course, Bergamo is a beautiful and quite unique city in northern Italy. Really, it's unique? Wow. Interesting. Sitting at the foot of the Alps in Lombardy. Here are some fun and interesting facts about it. I think we have to go right. Yes. Thankfully we have to go right, because that's a fucking hill up there. Okay. Then. Sandobbio. Okay, two cities in one, apparently. Bergamo is famously divided into Città Alta, which means the upper town, and Città Bassa, the lower town. The upper town is a medieval walled city perched on a hill, while the lower town is more modern and sprawling. They're connected by funiculars? What the fuck are funiculars? Like cable cars? Or funivia? Like, or it's like more trains? I'm confused. Hey Dasher, by the way. Seilbahnen? Oh. They were like, huh, interesting. Oh, it is cable cars. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we have to go. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so it looks like this like cycling path that we're going continues here, but Komoot is sending me away from it now. Ah, because the cycling path is going to go the city here, and I'm trying to cycle away from it. Wait, let me switch this point of view here. Oh, I need to go the other direction. Okay, makes sense. Just gonna follow Komoot. Sure. It's such a nice day today, guys. I started at home, which is in South Tyrol. That's where I started. Alright, I guess we're going on the street, which means we have to pause our Bergamo infomercial a little bit, because when I'm on the street I can't really read text about Bergamo. Yeah, this would be the cycling path. That one looks like pretty. Oh man, we can't go on the cycling path? Man, looks cute though. Okay, we really have to go a completely different direction. Fine. Fine. Amazing, really nice content, good interaction, and nice view of the areas. Thank you so much, Matty. Appreciate that. So glad you like it here. You like the content. So, okay, we have to go left here. It says Autostrada. I hope we're not joining that one. I hope we're not going on the highway. That wouldn't be so ideal. But it would be good content, potentially. It looks like I have to cycle a little bit out still. So we cycled all the way back down from this hill that we climbed initially at the start. And now we have to go like up and down, but like not any kind of crazy inclines. Just a bunch of like small little hills. Like this here, for example. Stop putting songs into my head. That's messed up. Pranzo di lavoro. We could get cheap lunch here. We could probably find some cheap lunch somewhere, but we could stop at a trucker place. I think that left place actually is a trucker place. There was a truck parked here. Oh God, we could have had lunch in a trucker place, guys. We missed the opportunity. No deodorant Dolores. Would have had a nice meal right there. God damn it. Guys, I see a McDonald's. I see a McDonald's sign. Is this one of these like troll signs? Where you still have to like drive for 2 hours and turn around into the other direction to find that McDonald's, or? See right here it says McDonald's. Vescovo Balnearo. In 2 minutes it says. If I go straight then it's in 2 minutes. But I have to go to the right here. I think I actually have to go here to the right. Shit, guys. I have a Hawkeye when it comes to McDonald's. Obvio, we're going to the McDonald's. No, guys, sorry. Maybe if I find another McDonald's, then it's a sign. But I'm not changing my route for this McDonald's here. If I see another one that is right on my route, then we can do a Naguura. Depends on what it looks like. If they have like outdoor seating. Okay, randomly cycling up this hill here. Interesting. Okay. It must be such a pain if Komoot randomly decided to put a route through your like house or like in the vicinity of your town or whatever. Because then like there's like a million cyclists just like looking into your backyard. I just remember the slow-mo walk at the McDonald's. That never happened. I don't know what you're talking about.
TomTom_46 just subscribed for 9 months.
So quiet here. Oh my god. So cute here. TomTom, thank you so much for 9 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. How are you doing? How is life? Just go through a brick wall, Komoot 2025. Yeah, it's not every road brings you to Rome. It's every road leads you to McDonald's. So, is this Baker Street? We can cycle on this cycling road here. Or this sidewalk, I guess. It's not a very nice cycling road, it seems. I use Komoot to navigate. Which sometimes is good, and sometimes you need to jump over creeks and cross rivers.
For 2 months. Let's go.
And
Keep
enter
on
private
driving,
property.
girl.
That's a nice house. Kellen, thank you so much for 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Let's go. Keep on driving, girl. I'm trying. Stupid question, how are you getting back home? I'm gonna cycle back home. I'm doing a circle, a loop. I'm looping around. Okay, what the fuck? I chose the wrong path. Okay, this is stupid. Excuse me. What does that even... Okay, I guess we're going through the roundabout. Sorry. I thought the cycling road here would eventually go on the other side, or at least give me the option to, but the answer is no, fuck you. So we're turning around. Hey, brother. Okay. Over halfway now? Are we actually? Are we over halfway? Oh god, that still is so much though. That is just so much. We cycled so much already. Oh my god. Are we flying today? How much did we do today? How many kilometers? It's already 1 p.m. though, guys. It's so late. Do we have time to stop at McDonald's or not? Alright, 37, okay. That's like acceptable.
Happy Days 0518 just subscribed for 3 months.
Happy Days, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. You make time for McDonald's. True, we can't miss 69. That truck is called the Black Amber. He looked like a badass. We need the sitting on a curb next to the trash can content. That is good content, apparently. Apparently that's what the people want. Alright, so let's go through this roundabout. It's all I'm here for, to be honest. The nuggies and the clothes washing, apparently. The laundromat and McDonald's content. Oh my god, I actually see a McDonald's. I think we have a big tasty bacon again. It's just good. A small one. You can order beer here, did you see it? Wait. Peroni. They have Peroni. Yeah, we have to pay for ketchup, unfortunately. Okay, you want to see what else they have here? So we have Mac Shaker fries, which are spicy fries. Then we have Lecco fries, which is cheese and bacon. Then cheddar fries, chicken wings. This one is filled with South Tyrolean speck. They're filled with South Tyrolean speck and cheese. Then there's something called like a tasty basket. Then we have Parmigiano Reggiano to eat from a fucking snack. It's just a fucking block of Parmigiano Reggiano. Then these are the ice creams they have. Some of these, like do you have these? Like the Mac Pops? And there's sundaes, milkshakes, croissants. Look at the price here for the croissants. It's only $1.10 for a croissant. That's actually really cheap. The espresso is only €1. This is $1.20 because of the thingy, of the chocolate. Tiramisu $2.90. That's actually expensive. And you can get grapes for €1. What is this? Oh, I see it. Okay, what else do we want? We want McCafe as well. Or should we order that later? I think I want a coffee or something. Should I order that later? I can't eat the coffee first, or drink the coffee first. We're gonna order it later. Wait, I forgot to bring my money. Wait, give me a second. Okay, wait, I need to pick up my card. Give me a sec. Okay. we got the card, guys. So, alright. Are we just sitting straight in the sun, or are you guys gonna be hot again then? Man, maybe you guys are gonna be hot again. Shit, we need some shade for you. I lost my money. Can we go into the playhouse? You know what? I'm gonna switch to the other camera actually. You know what? I'm gonna switch to the other camera actually. We're just gonna do this instead. So I don't have to hold you guys. I paid €10.20, which honestly is McDonald's. I feel like McDonald's is actually kind of expensive nowadays. It used to be really cheap and now it just feels expensive. It feels weird not sitting on the floor. Can't believe I'm eating McDonald's not off the floor for once. Ciao, grazie mille. Sì, grazie. Buon appetito. Grazie. So, how do you moving up in the world chair life? How do you sit on this thing? Okay. €1 per nuggie. So, you've never seen McDonald's table service? It's pretty normal here. If you order, then you can get like a number, and then you take the number with you, and then they bring it to you. That's kind of how it works. I haven't seen a donation. Can somebody tell me? Yeah, there's wasps again. God damn it. Fucking wasps everywhere. Can somebody tell me who donated and how much? I only heard the sound. I ordered a big tasty bacon. 50 euros? Really? Oh my god, thank you so much for the 50 euros. That's crazy. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you so much. With a message? Oh, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much for the donation. Wait, can you write that again, Curls? Because the TTS voice is actually pronouncing it. Can you write it again? Magujin. Magujin. Thank you so much for a 50 euro donation, Magujin. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that a lot. You don't have big tasty bacons in the US? Interesting, why not? They're good. Well, guys, we have moved up in the world. Yesterday we had to eat McDonald's at the side of the street, and today we can eat McDonald's at a table. I heard about that. Kai Senna has 1 million subs now on Twitch. The first person to reach 1 million. That's crazy. 1 million subs on Twitch, that's insane. That's actually great, that's insane. That's actually so fucking crazy to think of.
Humvee56 just subscribed.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow I'm gonna eat McDonald's in a castle. In George Clooney's villa, we're gonna eat McDonald's. At Lake Como. Humvee, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Oh, right, definitely has to pay a lot, which is like subathon that they're doing. I'm actually super interested to know how much Riot actually needs to pay at the end. Like, that must be so much. Man, the wind is annoying. It's blowing my hair into my face. I can't eat. Otherwise, I'm gonna eat my hair.
Galati Arch just
Hey, Larry,
cheered 300 bits.
I
McDonald's
could
heard
technically
that
add
today
you
you were
on the beer
uncapping your
post, but
mile/kilometer thing
I
and
feel like
was
it's a little bit
okay,
weird
we
to add you
upgrade no
because
deodorant
you're not
Dolores
actually
to
like
table parades.
there.
But under no circumstance do we let her
Because I
inside
don't-
to eat. We
I
are
don't
not a
usually tag,
disgusting
like,
unbathed white
Twitch
castle.
chatters or whatever, you know? The thing is, give me a second. Thank you so much for 300 bits, Gala. No, but the thing is, me tagging you in that short is not gonna give you any followers. Like, people think if I tag them somewhere, that they're gonna get lots of followers and lots of fame or whatever. But the thing is, like, I doubt anyone is gonna follow you because people don't really see the tags unless they click on it, and they only click on it if they think, like, if they're actually interested in like another person they're seeing or whatever, right? But since in this clip you don't really see anyone, I don't think anyone's gonna follow you.
I'll just subscribe.
So I feel like it's
for
pointless to do.
17
I can tag you, but usually, like, I don't think you're gonna get any followers. I can tag you if you wanna, but I don't think anyone's gonna follow. What is your Instagram? I can tag you. Clau, thank you so much for the 17 months. I appreciate that so much. And Gala, thank you so much for 300 bits again. That was a long text. That was a long text. I didn't understand half of it. I will follow the cat's Instagram. It's a beautiful cat. Okay, well, if you guys are gonna be following, then we're gonna be tagging. All right, let's see. So you mean in the beer short that we just posted, okay? Let's check out the beer short. Did you say something underneath so I can maybe find you in the comments? Oh yeah, Larry the hairy cat. There we go. Next up, you get out of me. Okay, I'm gonna follow Harry the cat. And we're gonna... Let's see. I don't know if I can retroactively tag people. Does that work? These fucking wasps everywhere. It is actual cat content. Let me see. I did. Tag people. Shit, Larry? What's your actual name? Like Larry? Oh, Larry the hairy cat. There we go. Did it work? Wait. I think it worked. Let me know if it works. I did try. I hope you get all the followers in the world, because Harry the cat does look like a beautiful cat. Do you still have Larry the cat? Is Larry still alive? It's working. Nice. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Guys, make sure y'all follow Larry the Hairy Cat on Instagram for some cat content. Also, you should check out the latest reel that I posted on Instagram. I also posted it on YouTube. Oh, by the way, guys, I think a lot of you are not following my IRL channel. Like I have a new IRL YouTube channel where I'm posting basically like videos from like the IRL streams. Like I'm taking the IRL streams, these trips that I'm doing, and we're cutting them down into like videos. So you can check out the YouTube channel. Then I also post shorts there as well from the IRL streams. So definitely check out the YouTube channel if you're interested in these kind of IRL streams. Lots of cool content there. I'm from the Naguura ad. Dude, we could totally do that. Yeah, you should turn on the Naguura ad, Kuros.
Oh yeah. I see the light.
Can he actually run the Naguura ad, Kuros?
Does it look like a cycling path to me? I don't know why, but this house just makes this lake special. Wait, this one's peeing. Taxi! Hello!
Yeah, this one should be a great YouTube video.
Through the heart of the Dolomites. Biking from Lake Brias to Lake Tibiaco, then Lake Landro, finally Lake Misurina. 4 alpine lakes, 1 route, and more than 90 kilometers on the bike. So I wanted to challenge myself and bike the 4 most beautiful alpine lakes in just one day. And I thought the hardest part would be reaching the lakes. And it turned out that the most difficult challenge actually started after the lakes. I'm Caroline Fulva. For the past 15 years, I made a living playing video games. In 2024, I decided it was time to take better care of my health. I started working out, walking during my Twitch streams, but it wasn't enough. I knew it was time to go outside. I live in South Tyrol.
Tell me when it's over, I can't hear it.
Beautiful places in the world. Join me as I explore my home, move more, and work on building a healthier body and mind.
Okay. Did you like the trailer? I can't believe I'm running ads for myself in my own stream. Are we doing a slow-mo shot? Nope. Impeccable stance and technique for fixing the tire. I know, right? Healthier body chowing down some McDonald's. Is the reel with the beer dubbed? What do you mean dubbed? Like me voicing it over with translations? No, it's not. Wait, maybe you have auto translate enabled. I think there's like an AI translator now. So for me it says accessibility, enable closed captions. I enabled that. And then translation, translate closed captions. But I think that's just text, right? Closed captions will be automatically translated to the viewer's selected
Natural
language.
Joel gifted 5 subs. Thank you Natural Joel for supporting this amazing community.
Joel, thank you so much
Valorant
for 5
gifted 1
subs.
subs. Thank you
Thank you so
Valorant
much.
for supporting this
Appreciate that
amazing
so much.
community.
Welcome to Landanger, Bogdy, Goont, Cartasis, Mookie Bookie Bear, and Wizard of PS. Thank you so much. How do you handle the unknown accidents like a flat tire, bike breakdown, and so on? I just decided that I'm not going to have random accidents or flat tires. I just decided that it's not going to happen. No, I really don't. Like, basically, I'm not planning very far ahead. I only ever booked the hotel for the next day. So obviously if something bad happens from here to the next day, then that's bad. Like, because I booked my hotel for today and I have to cycle like 90 kilometers to reach the hotel. If I would break down and I don't know, I have to do like some detour or whatever, I still have like a decent amount of time left to reach, because in the end, like 90 kilometers is going to take me like maybe, I don't know, 6 hours or so to cycle. If I have a flat tire and I have other issues, it's still fine. Like if I arrive at this like hotel or whatever at 10 p.m., then I'm still going to be able to sleep there, right? I would be really late and it would be annoying, but I would still be able to make it. And then for the next day, I'm just going to find a new hotel, right? And sometimes if I feel like it's really bad weather or I don't know, or there's something else that's going to slow me down, then I can just make sure that I find a hotel that's a little bit closer so I don't have to cycle that much the next day. Like maybe only cycle 50 kilometers the next day or only like 30 or whatever. Yeah, you never know when the next river comes up where you have to jump over. Ian, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. No, I do have spare tubes. I don't have tubeless tires. I mean, I can fix my tires if they break. In theory. In theory, I can fix them. In reality, I don't know. That one will have to be a mystery. Okay, I'm gonna go and get a coffee, and I'm gonna go to the toilet, and then we can continue. When in doubt, stop and drink. Just get good and don't get flat. Yeah, that's my motto, to be honest. Just don't get fucking flat. It's that simple. So, what do I do with this water now? Can't drink all of this. I'm gonna have to pee in 2 minutes. Okay, let's throw this in here. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna get my coffee. You guys make sure you don't get stolen while I'm gone, okay? Just make sure you're hanging out here looking at my bike and stuff. Okay. Blending water with water, yeah. Gonna leave the microphone here. Coco! The cap is attached. Can you pick me up a cheeseburger? Alright, 1 second guys, right back. I'm gonna actually take the TTS with me this time. Coco! 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 Coco!
Galati Arj just cheered 300 bits. Friends, welcome to Naguura's Cyclethon. She bikes around the Italian Alps and surrounding areas and does a tour of the tastes of fine Italian cuisine. Once again she feasts on McDonald's. Help contribute to her continuing to visit every McDonald's in the Italian Alps region.
Ah,
Kakao! Go for it. Okay, so YouTube Studio on your computer. Okay, fine. Fine, fine. Let me open the desktop site. YouTube. Kakao! Let's see him. Oh, I'm relaxing my shoulders, guys, since you caught. Okay, so I have now opened the studio. Okay, now what? Settings, upload defaults, advanced settings. Settings, upload defaults, advanced settings, yeah? Upload defaults, advanced settings, allow automatic chapter and key moments, language and caption certification, automatic dubbing, there it is. Okay, let's turn it off. Oh wait, this is on my main channel though. Wait, I need to do this on my other YouTube channel as well. Automatic dabbing. Switch account. Yeah, you should start dabbing now. Since I turned off the automatic one. Now it's your turn to dab. So. Okay, now it's turned off. Is it gonna remove the dubbing or did it? Wait, what? Wait, so which was the dubbing then? I'm not confused. Because I uploaded the latest short, the beer short, on the IRL channel. And now you're saying that you only saw the dubbing on the main channel? I think you need to delete the dubbing on the video individually. Okay. Let me see. It's strange because the beer short is not dubbed for me. Audio track. I can set the audio track to German or English. Let me see if we can find this somehow. And how to remove it on the existing one. Let me see, content. I don't know why I'm like squatting down next to my bike on the floor when I could just sit on this bench. The floor calls to you. Languages. I don't really see anything on the existing video to change it. Maybe it just needs a little while. Or maybe I guess on the uploaded one it could be that it's not changeable anymore. It could be that that's just a setting that I can change for future videos. Anyway, oh my god, I need to get up. Oh, my legs hurt. That's a normal sound to make when you get off the floor, right? So, oh my god. So, all right, let's go. The over 30 puff. Obvio. Fucking obvio. That is the sound of 30 plus. Okay. So, McDonald, yeah, it's him. The one and only McDonald himself. Oh wait, I switched the camera on accident. Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry guys. This might take a while. So, I'm being thrown around. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Okay, let's go. Concussion. You're fine, guys, you're fine. So, sorry, I had to move you around for a little bit. Italy has a surprising high number of McDonald's. Yeah, probably because we don't really have any other. It's like McDonald's in general is one of the most famous fast food places in Europe in general. I think McDonald's is like by far the most. And some things we don't really have at all. Wait, really? They bought up the competitors? No, that's so funny. Nothing beats Italian auto grill. Good point, that's almost like a fast food chain too. That's true actually. We do have some Burger Kings. I feel like Burger King was like more famous before than it is now. I feel like Burger King at some point just kind of like lost the war against McDonald's and it just kind of gave up, I feel like. The bike cam is crooked. Which one? It's just because because the bike is crooked. I think. So, all right, let's go. How much is there left? She's gonna pull a Forrest Gump. So, I've cycled 2 hours and 25 minutes and I have to do another 3 hours and 7 minutes. Fuck, I actually have to go. Oh my god. I actually have to cycle, dude. Otherwise, I'm gonna miss my fucking meeting. Holy shit, we still have to do 51.3 kilometers. That's so many! That is so many kilometers. We're gonna have to cycle forever, guys. How the fuck am I supposed to go into this road? Ah, you can do a halfway. I see now. WTF is a kilometer. What the fuck is a kilometer? Ready your bracelets. Yeah, maybe if I just take a shortcut across a minor river, I'll be making it much faster. Can't wait for the next shortcut. Must be right around the corner. San Paulo? Dargan. What the fuck, that sounds fancy. I can't believe you just did the calculation wrong from millimeters to kilometers. Whoever that was. Grab onto a car, you'll make it in an hour. Oh, there's a cycling path here on the right. Oh. Should probably go on that one, huh? Too late now. We're on the road. Okay, we can enter here. Let's go. Whew. Okay, maybe I needed to. Like, I just drank a coffee after this meal and then I started cycling immediately. Huh? What is he saying? What did he say? I didn't hear anything. Is there something like flying off from my bag? Did he say, what did he say? I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear it either. He said Alps den Weg, du bist zu langsam. Yeah, I think he said go away, you're too slow. That's probably what he said. He said, is that... He said, is that no deodorant, Dolores? He said caw-caw. You know what? He probably said caw-caw. Caw-caw! If only we had auto-dub. He said push it? What? Ah, he probably was like yelling at me because I was in a sidewalk. Wow, he was that angry that I was in a sidewalk for a moment? Wow, it was just a second. Jesus Christ. Was he actually like angry? What the fuck? Jesus. I was just there for a second. I had to check out where to go. This guy. So angry. Also, it said it was a biking lane. It was some encouragement thing. What's the idea? Oh, so it was a nice thing after all? Okay, now I don't know. Now I'm not sure. Yeah, because I think the sidewalk actually was. I think the sidewalk that I was cycling on actually was a biking road. It did say at the very start it was like a pedestrian and cycling road. But it's possible that it was not anymore when I went on it. Maybe he knew you were late and said faster. Too late, we hate him now. I thought we were ahead of time. No, I don't think we ever were ahead of time. I think people were just making that shit up. I started really late today and I need to be there earlier, which is a problem. Because I have a meeting at 6 and I need to obviously be there. Like, I need to be at the hotel quite a bit before the meeting because I need to check in and get my bike set up and stuff. I honestly don't know where I can put my bike in this one because it's a hostel. So I don't know if they have some sort of... I don't think I can bring it into the room with me. So I'm probably gonna have to put it in some garage or something. So I'm probably gonna have to remove all of my bags. Holy shit, they're so loud. So I'm gonna have to remove all my bags and stuff, which will take me some time. So I have to arrive at the hotel, preferably already at like 5:30 latest. 5:30 latest if I want to take a shower or something before the meeting as well. Otherwise, I mean, I don't need to take a shower before the meeting, but yeah, would be nice if I could. They won't smell me through the camera though, so it's fine. They won't know that I'm not wearing deodorant. How cool! We're good, just no more breaks. Yeah, easy guys, just no more breaks. Just cycle forever without any more breaks, guys. What is the shower? Just don't turn on your smellophone and they won't know. Divergent! That's actually an interesting story. I never knew that. I actually didn't know that happened. That's actually very cool. So Divergent is saying that some time ago during the MDI, when Slootback was still casting, apparently I wasn't currently on the desk and I was streaming or something, and somebody has happened in the MDI and then I said like they had disabled it or whatever, or I was basically explaining what had happened, and apparently Sloot was casting and he didn't really know what had happened, and he said that they are waiting to get word from like the production or whatever, and then apparently I said on my stream how it works, and somebody in chat, Divergent, went into the MDI stream and said what I said, and then Sloot did correct it on stream. That's interesting. I had no idea that happened. It was always fun to cast with Sloot. Sloot is so funny. Sloot is like vibing nowadays, just doing a lot of variety. I think he doesn't even play much WoW anymore, right? When I casted the MDI with Sloot, we were still casting from a studio as well sometimes, like from the MLG studio in Ohio, Columbus. So I was actually in America, in Columbus, for like 6 weeks at a time. And then we would only cast during the weekends because that's when MDI was. But during the week I had to stay there because I'm not going to fly home to Europe from Monday to Thursday and then fly back to Columbus for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, right? So I was staying in America for 6 weeks at a time for the whole tournament to be over. And I remember one time I was kind of getting tired of like being in a fucking hotel or like apartment all of the time. So I was flying back and forth to Sloot's place, because Sloot lives in Toronto, and Toronto is kind of close to Ohio. So I was basically casting the MDI on the weekend, and then I flew back to Toronto with Sloot to his house, to his apartment on weekdays. It was very nice actually. He has two cats. They're so nice. They're the best. The little one, and I forgot the other cat's name. But one was called the little one. It was actually crazy because that exact time when I was in Toronto, there was a guy that drove with a small truck through like a pedestrian area and killed a bunch of women, like targeting women specifically. I need to go left here. So there's like this guy who specifically tried to kill a bunch of women, and he apparently was like an incel, and he said, "Oh, women suck," like blah blah blah, right? And I was in Toronto exactly then, and my mom heard the news about, you know, this guy just like killing a bunch of women, and she was like, "Fuck, my daughter is in Toronto like right now." So she messaged me. I didn't answer because I was sleeping. Wait, how do I actually cross the lane here? Oh. So I was sleeping. I had like a really weird sleeping schedule generally. So I woke up to like a lot of messages from her to ask if I'm okay. There's an answer. I'm sure she must have been terrified. Okay, how do you cross the street? Does it just turn green at some point? Actually, I'm going to cross the other side of the street. That makes more sense. Ripariamo smartphone, tablet, iPad, iPhone. Aww. Guys, there's a repair shop. Have you ever seen one of those anymore? I feel like repair shops don't really exist anymore nowadays. Oh, it's green. Yeah. Maybe I should go instead of yapping. So. We don't have time to get moving. I'm trying. Can they fix a waterlocked phone as well? I should go in there and be like, "Hey, my phone's broken." And they're like, "Where is it?" "Well, it's in the river." "Can you fix it?" There's a repair guy on YouTube. He fixes everything. Oh, is that? I think I might know this channel. Is it like a famous channel? I think I might know. Oh, the train was going by, I think, guys. We missed the train. Oh, man. Fish and repair shop? Okay, we have to go right here. Look at church. We can go pray. There's another hill we have to climb at some point. Uh-oh. There's gonna be one more hill coming up at the end, guys. Actually, two more. Just small hills, though. Small boy hills. Oh, look at these guys. Did you see that? There's 3 older dudes just sitting on the side of the road, just chatting. How cute. Wait, what? I don't remember that. You played Hunter after 1 week. You had him like the best gear in a Pars 100 in every pool. Really? I don't remember that. Like on BM Hunter? Because I played a little bit of BM Hunter, but I also played a little bit of MM, right? That was fun, actually. I kind of liked playing Hunter in that NA guild. That was cool. Wait, do I have to cycle like straight here? I guess so. Huh. Guys, where the fuck did the mountains go? Dude, I feel like there were mountains around me just like 2 minutes ago and now they're all gone. Where the fuck did they go? Wait, so you're saying that there's a bunch of phones that fall into like rivers and lakes and whatever, and there's people that get metal stuff out of rivers with like huge magnets, and then the water is not what's breaking them, but the magnet is? The phones? That's actually interesting. Yeah, but yeah, phones or like new phones nowadays actually survive water quite a lot. I know. Yeah, the newest phones are very waterproof nowadays. Too much talking about Columbus. Ohio makes all the terrain disappear. Yeah. Ohio or like Columbus in general was honestly very like flat. There was like nothing. I was so confused about the weather in Ohio. Like it was the weirdest weather. I was there like one weekend in April, or like, yeah, I think it was April. And it was so fucking hot and humid. It was crazy. I've never experienced so much humidity before. Literally, like in my life, I had never experienced so much humidity before as this weekend in Ohio in like in April. And then 1 week later, we came back to Ohio and it was snowing. Like, I was like, what? How can it go from one weekend, literally biggest humidity heat ever, and the next week it's fucking snowing? I was so confused. It was crazy. You should just cycle up north instead to Scandinavia. Germany is quickly over, it's not that big. Yeah, Germany is kind of whatever. You can cycle through that so fast. Weather schizophrenia. I've never heard of that before. Fucking weather schizophrenia. Oh god. Yeah, that makes sense. That explains a thing or two. So, Milano, Venezia, Bergamo. Okay, and we're going straight somehow. This is another roundabout where you have to give way. It's so strange. Who fucking makes roundabouts where you have to give way to others? What kind of roundabout is that? Oh my god. That's so weird. I saw, like when I was in Mexico, they had like no roundabouts whatsoever, yeah? And then the first roundabout I saw, it was somewhere in, what's the city called in Mexico? All the way on the right, where all of the Americans go on vacation. What's it called? Can't think of it. Okay, what do I have to do here? Cancun, yes. Cancun. Yeah, so there were like no roundabouts anywhere in Mexico. And then I came to Cancun and there was one roundabout and I was like, oh my god, a roundabout! But then it had a fucking red light in the middle of the roundabout. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. Wait. Is that a cycling route? Okay. Apparently we have to go here. Ah, I see. We have to go down this road. Okay. Am I going through the park or not? Nope. We're turning around. Wrong direction, guys. There's a nice park though. I just saw a kid fall and it was funny. Oh god. And I said it in a tunnel where it's echoing to make it sound even more evil. Oh my god. Hey Anna, by the way, what's up? Yeah, the echo. Oh man. Okay, we have to go on the road again. No, tracking was not at Sloots when I was there as well. No. Okay, this car is parked in a very interesting way. Guys, I ate too much again. Or maybe I started cycling too soon after cycling. I have that same pain again that I had some time ago. I forgot what I was eating. Oh, I was eating like the chicken and the fries in Trento. Yeah. Oh, there's a Lidl. Nice. Where do you go shopping? What's your go-to grocery store? No, cycling too soon after eating, not cycling. What's your go-to grocery store? Aldi. A lot of people say Aldi. Interesting. Aldi, Lidl. Interesting. Oh, there's a Burger King. Walmart, okay. Woolworths, okay. I think Aldi is winning. Yeah, a lot of people go to Aldi. I usually go to Eurospin. Eurospin is like by far the cheapest in my opinion. And they also have the best vegetables actually. Like they have very fresh vegetables usually. Much better than in like bigger stores or like expensive stores. It's interesting because usually the cheaper stores have better vegetables. And I think it's because of demand. So they can just order a lot more and it's getting sold a lot more or faster, you know? So it's just always fresh. Yeah, we're getting close to Bergamo, guys. Caro, I ate too much. Also, Caro, oh, a Burger King. It's because I don't see Burger Kings very often around here, okay? The rarity. I don't even remember the last time I had Burger King, actually. We still haven't read the finish or like the last bit about Bergamo. I still don't know if it's like interesting to look at or not. Will it be a surprise like Brescia or more like meh? Will we see an interesting place? Time for a Whopper. Need to get a selfie with Chad and Burger King. Oh, there's a cycling road on the side. I actually see it now. Fine cantiere. Okay, not anymore. How do these cycling roads work? Ugh, my stomach hurts. There we go. Found the cycling path. No, I'm not going to Milano. Milao? Or where the fuck is Milao? Oh, I guess that's just a Spanish or Portuguese word for Milano. Maybe? But yeah, I'm not going there. Gelato. I'm going to Bergamo and then we go to Lake Como. And then we're gonna cycle over a mountain pass back to the Alps, back to South Tyrol. And whatever happens in South Tyrol, I don't know yet. That's something I'll have to figure out on my way. Lake what now? Lake Como. What, did you understand? No, I'm not doing Stelvio Pass. I'm doing I'm doing Donale. Stelvio Pass is too cold at this time of the year. It's gonna be snowing on top of that mountain. It's too cold. Oh, you didn't understand. Okay, okay. Yeah, Lake Como. Yeah, I do have a jacket. Like I even brought gloves and stuff. But it's like -degrees and it's snowing. Like there's a difference between cold and like -8 degrees and snow. Like cold is like 5 degrees. -8 degrees and snow, that's like no. Sounds like great content. Yeah, it wouldn't even be great content either, because probably half my devices would stop working with the fucking cold snow sitting on top of my phones. Holy shit, what happened to that Bergamo sign? Holy. At least the phone isn't overheating. Good point. Okay, I need a short break, guys. Maybe I throw up. No, I don't. What if there was a McDonald's up Stelvio? Well, then we could think about it. Yeah. Oh, we missed 420? Well, fuck. If I don't make it to my hotel until 6 p.m, then we just have to do a meeting on the bike. Caro's custom water cooling. Hey, honestly, usually it works. There's a
Fexy
superstore.
1972 just subscribed.
Maybe we can buy an e-bike there. Thank you so much for the sub, Fexy. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. So many moms and doctors in the chat. If they ask at meeting why you are on a bike, just tell them that you are visiting as many McDonald's as possible. Oh man. Honestly, if I ever have a medical issue or any other issue that requires a university degree, then I usually ask my Twitch chat first. And they always know what to do, so that's great. Okay. We got the tiniest extra chickens. They were smaller than like these like really tiny eggs. That's so cool. There's another McDonald's, guys. It is illegal to lie on the internet. It is. That's why I believe everything Twitch says. Guys, there's another McDonald's. Do you think we should eat McDonald's again? Our kids loved it. It was so cute. Oh my god, it probably made the cutest like sunny side up. It must have been so tiny and cute. There's so many scooters here to rent. Man, I remember when I was in LA. I also think that the reason why my stomach hurts is because I did not have a dessert. And I did not have a, what is it called? Coffee crema. I only had a normal espresso. There's the McDonald's. Holy shit, that's a fancy McDonald's. Look at the roof. Look at that. Fancy. Ovvio. We could go to McDonald's and we could also buy a Land Rover at the same time. Is this still a biking road? Apparently so. Oh, there's Volvo. I do like Volvo. One day I'll buy a Volvo, guys. But yeah, yesterday when I had McDonald's, yeah. Yesterday I had McDonald's and it did not have stomachache afterwards, even though I ate the exact same thing. You know what the difference was? I had cafe crema at the end yesterday, and today I did have a normal espresso. So clearly, coffee crema is the way to go. You made somebody play Moonkin and they ended up topping the damage meters? Wait, I need to read this again. Our raid leader played Boomy for the first time in a long time. We make him heal Lamau. And he topped the meter on our heroic farm last night. What tips can we give him to make him bad at Boomy? So instead of giving him tips to do worse, I honestly would just give the rest of the team tips to do better. I think the problem here is not the raid leader. I think the problem is everyone else in the raid not being good and pressing the buttons wrong. Guys, I think everyone else in the raid might have to read a guide or two. There's another McDonald's. Holy fuck. No, that doesn't sound right. Oh, man. Oh, the reason my stomach hurt is because I sat on the floor yesterday and today I sat on a bench. Okay, that actually makes sense now that I think about it. I think you might be onto something here. Yeah, we're Bergamo, obvio. Where else would we be? Classic hardcore again when? Honestly, I'd be down to play classic hardcore again. If there's another event or something coming up. Wait, I think I see Bergamo. I think I see Città Alta, or whatever it's called. The town on the fucking hill. Cool. You see it? It's in front of me on this fucking hill. That's cool as fuck. Nice. Cute. I don't think I want to cycle up that hill though. Or maybe. Maybe we do. And maybe there's another McDonald's up this hill. What the fuck, it's red. I don't want to go to Bergamo Alta. Wait, why not? Is it actually really far up? Okay. I go where Kamut tells me to go. This is a tour de McDonald's, yes. What's the plan for the 400 kilometers remaining? So, you can show the tour for a second. Kuros, if you can enable the... Please, so we can see the route and stream. So once you see the route and stream, you can see how it goes. It starts at the top, which is where I'm from, and I cycled down to Lake Garda. Then I cycled to Lake Iseo, and then I cycle. Then I cycle to Lake Como, and then I cycle around Lake Como up over Donale Pass, which is like a mountain pass, and then I cycled back into South Tyrol. And because there's more kilometers added than I wanted to do initially, I'm gonna have to change the route a little bit and add extra kilometers because I now uncapped the cyclethon, right? So that means I actually have to do more kilometers than what I initially planned. So I'm gonna have to redo the route a little bit at the end. Once I'm in South Tyrol, I might be doing some like detours and stuff. Jesus. Yeah, I could maybe go. I could maybe cycle through the Dolomites. I could cycle through Gröden and Garatol over like the Sella Pass maybe. Or like Gröna or something. I could do that. It's very pretty there. Very pretty in Gröden and in Garatol. Can you make a moonfire where we are on the map? I can't believe the map didn't show all the McDonald's. Livigno. I don't actually know where Livigno is, but I've heard it before. Livigno, where's that again? Apparently I have to cross here again. I have to cross so many streets apparently. Livigno? Yeah, I don't know where Livigno is. I don't know. I heard of it before, but There's no Pizza Hut or Domino's in Italy. I think they actually wanted to open up a Pizza Hut, and then it went so bad they had to close it again or something. I mean, that's... or Domino's. Yeah, Domino's had to close. True. Yeah, Domino's actually had to like close their stores or like... I mean, I honestly, like, I had Domino's sometimes before, and it's really not... Domino's is not actually like that bad of a pizza, in my opinion. I might, like, like obviously Domino's is not as good as Italian pizza, right? So I wouldn't order Domino's in Italy, but when I was in other countries, I sometimes ordered Domino's, like in the UK, and when I was in Berlin sometimes, and it was like, it's not that bad. It always depends on where you are, I guess, and how good the alternatives are. But Domino's really is not like the end of the world. It's not that bad, in my opinion. I feel like it depends what kind of pizza you want, you know? Like what kind of pizza you're currently feeling. Like sometimes I also eat a frozen pizza, you know? Just kind of depends what you're currently feeling. Why am I waiting here? Okay, this is stupid. Dude, I had Papa John's in America. I've never seen Papa John's anywhere in Europe before. It was actually really funny. It was really funny because I ordered Papa John's when I was in America, and I did not know it was a franchise. I thought it's like a local kind of... I thought it was like a local pizza place. I had no idea it was like a big chain. And then there was like... and then I ordered and I was like, oh my god, this is like not that bad. And then somebody else was like talking about Papa John's, and I was like, oh my god, I also had Papa John's. And then they're like, okay, like... You know when you think that there's like one restaurant that you ate at, and another person also said that they ate at the restaurant, and you think that's really like a coincidence because there's like only one of the restaurants, you know? But then, like imagine somebody says, oh, I had McDonald's today, and you're like, oh my god, McDonald's? Like I had McDonald's too! You know, as if it's like the most random thing. Oh my god. And then I realized that it was some sort of chain or whatever. No. But yeah, I think somebody said it earlier in stream as well, but I think Domino's had to close in Italy, not necessarily because the pizza was like insanely horrible or whatever, which again, like I don't think it's that horrible. It was just because it was actually just like more expensive than real Italian like pizzeria prices, which like at that point you might as well close, right? Like that's messed up. You can't just open up a fast food kind of place and then make the pizza more expensive or the food more expensive than the local like small family places. Like of course at that point you're gonna be fucked. Because pizza generally is really, really fast to make anyway. So if you go to a pizzeria, you can get a pizza super fast. guess it's different with other fast food places because of the speed. Because the good thing about fast food, I guess, for some people is that it's fast and that it's cheap. That's usually how it used to work, right? But if it's not faster than a normal pizzeria and it's not cheaper, then what the fuck are you good for, you know? Then what is it you're doing? Oh, okay, so I'm supposed to cycle here. Let's see, okay. Oh my god. The coolest place I ever went to, well, that was an exaggeration. One of the cool places I went to when I was in London was a cornflakes place. That was so fucking cool. Like there was just like a million different cornflakes. Dude, how the fuck does cycling work? Sometimes you have to go over the... Like, how does this fuck... How do you cycle in here? This is stupid. Yeah, there's a cornflakes place. It was actually really fucking cool. You could get you could just go in and have cornflakes, but they had like all different flavors, you know. They had like a million different flavors you could choose, and all different kinds of milk. You could have warm milk, cold milk, almond milk, whatever kind of milk, chocolate milk, and then you could also have like other stuff with cornflakes, like cornflake nuggets or like chicken tenders. Where the breading was made with cornflakes. It was really fucking cool. I loved the place. It was so good. And the coolest thing was that like the whole place was like all colors. Like it was all really like colorful. And then there was like cornflake boxes on the wall. Like the whole wall was just cornflakes boxes, you know, all the way up to the top, like empty ones. It was so cool. But I think they closed down now, actually. I think they closed. Feels bad. Yeah, breading your chicken with cornflakes is actually really good. I don't know if I have to cross the street, but I'll just do it. Oh, that's like a thing. Okay, I think I have to go straight now. There's a KFC, guys. This is the first KFC I see. Look, a KFC right ahead. I have no idea what... Yeah, the bike lane just disappears. I don't know how these bike lanes fucking work here. Like, there's bike lanes and then all of a sudden they disappear. Oh, that looks cool. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. We're in Bergamo at the moment. Andy Vegas at bike lane. He just wanted to be. Yeah, we saw Burger King, McDonald's, Subway, and KFC. Oh, I think I was supposed to actually go on the other side here. Well, fuck. Man, this is a fucking... Guys, I'm telling you, this is a maze, this whole place here. Where was I supposed to cross? This is dumb. Okay. I guess we were supposed to cross the fucking road. Alright, he's going, guys. So, in case you don't know how to cross a road in Italy, you just have to confidently walk over the street without looking left and right. Okay? So, if you ever cross a street on a crosswalk in Italy, go over, do not look left and right, and just go. Because if you look left and right, the car drivers see that you're looking, so if they continue driving, then you will stop walking. But if they don't see you looking at them, they know that you didn't notice them, so they have to stop. And cars can smell fear. So that's how it works. You're welcome. Yeah, you just power walk over. That's how it works in Thailand as well. Yeah, the more confident you are, the less fear they can smell, the likelier it is that they'll stop. Oh, it's so nice here. Cute. Look at that. Wow, I can't believe we're not going up Bergamo Alto. Shit. Oh man. Oh, it's a fountain. We could do a shopping detour. Yeah, what are we gonna buy? What do we want, guys? Yeah, Fielmann is pretty common in other countries too. Fielmann is all over the world. Okay, we have to go to the right here. I know there's a red light, but a Prada bag. I'll take a Rolex, please. We're in Bergamo, and yes, there's quite a lot of McDonald's. Fresh undies. Okay, that's apparently a biking road. Yep. Yeah. So, oh my god, there's a fucking bike road spawning out of nowhere. Look at that. We found the biking lane. It just spawned. Incredible. Let's go. Does it just end again here? Is it gone again? Oh no. No? Oh, it is. Okay, okay. We have a green light. Let's go. There's people driving on the green light. Okay. Okay. Less than 400 kilometers to go. Oh my god. Less than 400. I mean, if it's less than 400, well then that's easy, guys. Then we can do it, right? Oh man. Is this guy gonna stop? Okay, I don't know. Oh god. See, I told you, just confidently cycle over roads. Not paying attention to pedestrian crossing is a global thing. Yeah. Well, actually, I think the country that does pedestrian crossing really well is Germans. Like, Germans will literally hard stop if somebody's standing on a pedestrian crossing, even if it doesn't make sense. Like, you know, sometimes you know when there's a pedestrian crossing and there's only one car coming, just one car, no other car behind them for miles, you know, just this one single car is coming. And then if I am the car, I will just drive unless I see them actually start walking, obviously, right? But if there's nobody behind me and nobody on the other side that is coming from the other side, then I usually just drive, because the thing is it just takes longer. Like, me stopping is actually slower than if you just drive past. Right? And I always hate it when there's a single car that stops for me. Like, if I'm the one that is walking and I want to cross the street, if there's only one car coming, then I wish they wouldn't stop. So sometimes when I approach a pedestrian crossing and I see that there's only like one car coming, then I don't walk up to the pedestrian crossing. I just kind of look around, you know, to kind of indicate that I'm not crossing, you know, to make sure that the car doesn't stop. Because I don't want them to stop. Just fucking go so I can cross the road afterwards. It's of course a different story if there's people. She can smell the pedestrian fear. Yeah, because it takes a time. It takes quite some time for a big truck to stop or something. Yeah, yeah, I do the awkward pretending to not cross thing. Yeah. Oh wait, I have to press this button here apparently. Push. Okay, I pushed it. I think sometimes these don't work. Yeah, you could give hand signals too, but then sometimes they just don't see it or they don't get it. The weirdest, yeah, I guess that's a good thing to say. I want cars to be predictable, not polite. Yeah, I agree. There's just one thing about... There's this one thing... Wait, was I supposed to go right here? Oh yeah, I was. Sometimes when you go on a bike, and I kind of understand why, but sometimes people that drive are confused about how to handle bikes. Like I swear, sometimes I will be on a bicycle on the road because there is no biking road, right? And then cars just like do the weirdest shit sometimes. Like they'll just like randomly stop in the street because I don't know, like I'm standing there or I stopped or something, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing? And then they're like, they just don't know what to do, I guess. I think I kind of understand why cars are being weird with cyclists, because I think that like lately there's quite a bit more cyclists around, and especially with like e-bikes lately. I feel like there's a bunch of people that cycle with e-bikes that, I don't know, like they don't know what the fuck to do and how bicycling works or like what rules they should be following. So I guess cyclists are generally just a little bit more unpredictable. So maybe the drivers just assume that anything could happen with a cyclist. Maybe that's it. So, are we already like through Bergamo now? It looks like there's, what the hell? We were just like in the middle of the city a minute ago, and now there's just nothing. Where did the e-bike hate came from? Hey, it's true though. Like I don't hate e-bike drivers, cyclists. But there certainly are some e-bikers that just kind of do whatever the fuck. Like they just, it almost feels like they've never ridden a bike before and they don't know what the fuck to do. I'm currently in Bergamo. This is a very nice road. Maybe it's more of a thing in like touristy areas, because like in South Tyrol, where I live, most hotels rent e-bikes to their guests, sometimes even for free. So what happens is that sometimes tourists come to South Tyrol and they've basically never used a bike before in their lives. And then they will rent an e-bike from the hotel, and they'll just, don't know what to do, and they cycle around and don't know which laws to follow, and like then they end up somewhere where they're not supposed to be, and that was an earthquake road. That was actually a crazy road, because there's like a lot of roots that broke the asphalt, but it was really hard to see because it was shady from the tree shades, Surely cyclists never end up somewhere where they're not supposed to be. That would never happen. Never. So what's your favorite Italian beer, guys? And why is it Forst? There's only one correct answer. So apparently this cycling road goes around this roundabout. Let's see if it actually is true. So many people said Moretti instead of Forst. Guys, I think you're all writing Forst wrong. Forst is written F-O-R-S-T, not M-O-R-E-T-T-I. That is completely wrong. It's F-O-R-S-T, guys. So many typos I hear. How are you supposed to like... Oh my god, she stopped. Oh my god. I can't believe she stopped. Did you see that? Even though I didn't confidently just cycle across. She couldn't smell my fear. There's a Eurospin. Nice. Oh, we're not in Bergamo anymore. Goodbye, Bergamo. Goodbye. Okay, we're now in Corno. like, what is this? You just fucking end. Like you have a cycling route and then it's like, goodbye. Bye, cyclists. Guys, I guess we live here now. Okay. Guess we're going on the street. It's funny because it ends and it doesn't, like there's no sign. Also, like even the curb doesn't even go down, you know? So, like you don't even get the curb lower. It's so funny. Turn around and go home. McDonald's! Look, there's McDonald's! Yeah, I guess Bergamo is paying for the cycling road. Oh, a KFC! And Chrono is not. Fuck! Wait. Oh god. Wait. Oh my god. I thought I had a flat tire for a moment. Oh. Whew. I think we're good though. We're good. Whew. That would have been bad. Oh, there's an Aldi. Let's go Aldi and DM. Yeah, we don't have time for flat tires. We can have a meeting on the road. Alright, let's continue. Everyone call for Christian to be ready for a possible flat. Oh man, yeah, where's Christian when you need him? I still do not have any detergent. I'll figure that out later. Oh, I could have bought some in DM, I guess, you're right. But I'm sure there is a detergent that I can buy somewhere in Lecco. See, did you see how nobody stopped there? That's because he didn't confidently walk across the street. He said he was looking fearful. Did you see? If you look left and right, nobody's gonna stop. I was actually at McDonald's today and then looked around, especially around the trash can, but no Naguura to be seen. Oh, Wiener House? Birreria, do you think they have Wiener Schnitzels? Oh, there's a bike lane. Wait, that is a bait. Do you see these white things everywhere? That's a fucking bait. That is not a bike lane. That pretends to be a bike lane. Okay, this guy really wanted me to go over to the bike lane though. that panda was like, fuck you. Oh man. Okay, so oh man, it's a fucking slalom trap again. Oh man, should we? Okay. Like, why do they do this? Look at this. Like, look at that. How are you supposed to cycle on these fucking bike roads? Like, what? That is so messed up. Whoever had the idea to put these obstacle courses into the bike lane is honestly a biggest idiot. Because of course nobody wants to cycle on a road like this. It's so dumb. It was a little bit angry honk, but not super angry honk. Like, look. Well, I guess we go around the hurdles again. Okay. Oh, what a nice biking lane that was. Okay, now we have a proper biking lane. I think these ones don't have any stops. Oh, fuck, I lied. They do. Who the fuck designs that? That is so stupid. Okay, at least some of them are not that. Like, the reason why they are there is because they want you to slow down, because there's like a street crossing or something, right? They want you to stop because cars are coming on the other side, or could potentially come. But they're honestly more annoying than cars. It's the worst. Yeah, I guess sometimes they're there for like when you come down a hill. I think they're hurdles, you're supposed to jump over them. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm supposed to throw the bike over it. So. Yeah. At night you better remember where they are. Yeah, at night you better fucking know where they are, otherwise you'll be fucked. Oh man. Don't worry though, there are so many of them that you can't get any speed at all to be injured when you hit them. The maximum you can go is like 5 kilometers per hour anyway, since they're like every 50 meters. Alright, we're gonna be approaching the second to last hill in a little bit, apparently. Do you think I can still cycle up a mountain? Where am I right now? What does it say in the bottom left? Am I still in like Carno or whatever it was? Carnovi? Canaroli? Calgary? I don't know. My clothes are in bags on my bike. I have 4 bike bags attached to my bike. I think this might be cannoli, guys. Did you know I never had cannoli before? Which area of Italy are cannoli even from, by the way? Like which area of Italy is known for cannoli? Where should I be eating them?
A big champ just subscribed for 2 months.
In Sicily? No. Okay, I've never been to Sicily before. And what are they filled with? As like the standard filling? Yeah, we're speeding. Holy shit, that was a... Oh my god, guys, I almost hit that with the camera. Holy. Epic Champ, thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Oh, usually they're filled with ricotta. And nothing else? With like sweet ricotta? Like ricotta with like sugar or something? Oh, okay, cool. That sounds good. Oh. Okay, what are we doing here? Whoa, Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. That was the biggest curb I've ever seen in my life. Holy. That was something. Wait, I think this is wrong. I think I was supposed to go up. Yeah, I was supposed to go up here somewhere. Okay, wait. I imagine it's hard to expand your height to accommodate the camera when you're riding. I forget about it all the time, actually. It is so strange because sometimes there's like trees that hang a little bit low, and then I forget that there's a camera on my head. I think this is the road. Or no, that's also wrong. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I just go here. The one with the bike sign on it. That makes sense. Okay. Perfect. All right. Should the chatters wear helmets too, just to be safe? I think so. Obvio, you should. Obvi fucking oh. Cool. Okay. So. Cool. Okay. So now we have to go back to the road. Man, I could have just followed the road. It would have been so much faster. Okay. Now we are road cyclists again. At Ponte Brendi. What the hell? Ponte San Pietro. Okay. Cool. That's a big roundabout. Holy shit. We have to go through that roundabout? Oh my goodness. I'm scared of that roundabout. Guys, I'm getting smoked. Okay. So we have to go roundabout, third exit. Uh-huh. How does this work here? I guess we take this one here. Is there anything you would have done differently? Oh my god, can I do this turn? If I could pack again for the cyclethon? Well, in hindsight, I guess I maybe would have brought a little bit of detergent. Like in like a separate like bottle maybe, you know? Because I feel like sometimes there's a washing machine but no detergent, right? I think. But other than that, not really. I don't think I would have brought more stuff. I would have packed the washing machine in a dry area. No, I would not have brought the deodorant and I would not have brought more undies. Is this even a cycling lane? I don't get it. I think I'm supposed to ride on the road. I don't know, I'm confused. Whatever, we go on the road. A Burger King! So, what a cutie pie. So, okay, now we have to cross the road again. Somehow. 10 more kms. Wait, what? I'm supposed to go down this route? I'm so confused. Nah, I think Kamut is wrong on this one. Or? Maybe not. I don't know. I think Kamut is wrong on this one. He wants me to go over the road, but there's a cycling road right here. Maybe this is just a newer one that's not written anywhere, or like... This has to be the correct one. Trust Kamut, just never send you the wrong way. Well... Yeah. Okay, this is the Brembo River, guys. In case you wanted to know. Wait, where the fuck is the river? Where's this Brembo? I don't see it. Oh, here. Oh, look, it's actually really cute. Holy shit. Hey, that's sick. Holy fuck, this thing is not very stable. That's a really cool river because it's so far down. Cool. What the hell? That is so cool. Look at it. Cool. Jump in. Hey, make sure you hold on tight, guys. Hold on tight. Okay, we might have lost some speed, guys. Okay, so now we have to go here. The phone is thinking about jumping. Alright, we got this road now apparently. Okay, now we have to climb a hill. Can we do that? Gain speed? I can't gain speed. I'm going up a hill. I can't be fast up a hill. No, I'm not speed. Brembata di Sopra. Okay, we're now in Upper Town, guys. What language is this? What language is the thing underneath? Like they have another language that they're putting on the town names in. What is it? A regional dialect they put in writing? Like an actual dialect they're writing down? On city names? What the hell? That's interesting. Huh, I didn't know. That's very cool. Why don't we do that in South Tyrol? I guess because we already have German and Italian, and in some places Latin. So maybe putting a fourth language might be a little bit too much. All right. Brazil, guys, we're going to Brazil. Música e sabor. Why did I have this like gymnasium? What the fuck? Why did I use Greek letters? That is totally, like, you would think that's a Greek restaurant, right? If you show me this logo, I think it's a Greek restaurant. But apparently it's a wellness, like spa, fitness club. What the hell? Guys, I'm not sure if I can make this. Still so much cycling. It's so far. And they have to be fast. And this fucking city just slowed me down. Oh man. I can speed. We're still going up, it seems. I don't know. There's supposed to be some sort of elevation, but not yet. So I don't know where this is coming. It looks like it's coming soon, but that was not it, apparently. So, at least I can see some mountains again, which is nice. Guys, do you think Como is going to be prettier than Iseo and Garda? I've never seen Como before. So far, Iseo is definitely my favorite. Iseo was very pretty. Yeah, that city really slowed me down. Like, what the fuck was that? The downside for Lake Garda was that it was shitty weather, I guess. So I couldn't really see it as well. But Lake Garda is actually pretty swell. Even the Star Wars guys were there. Oh! Wait, they actually filmed the Star Wars wedding at Como? I didn't know that. Maybe I should go there. Will we meet Clooney tonight? Yeah, I called him and asked him if he can serve McDonald's at his villa tonight. He didn't answer yet. We'll see if he gets back to me. I'm in some industrial zone for sure. Not very pretty around here. I don't know about this cycle path commute. No, we're now not in Ponte San Pietro anymore. Ooh, there's a huge supermarket. That is insanely huge. It's like a Walmart, what the hell? Lecco and Bergamo, look at that, guys. Okay, Lecco 24 kilometers still. That's quite a lot, but oh well. We'll see. After 24 kilometers in like an hour and 15, there's no way I can do that. Or? I don't know. Oh god. Minus 40 degrees, this one says. This thermometer here says minus 40 degrees. I think it might be broken, guys. I have a feeling it might not be working correctly. I'm just cycling, fuck it. I just have to go right anyway. So yeah. That's a big truck. Cute. Suburb. Yeah, that was an American pickup for sure. Looking wild American appeared. Those are some nice houses here. Nice little suburb area. Cute. Alright, we have to cross the street. Or I mean, go to the left, I guess. Oh, there are cycling roads again. Are they going both ways? I think they are. Let's see. Yeah, might. Let's hope it's not an obstacle course again. George Clooney's truck. Was he waving at me? Was he waving into the camera? He didn't do a wheelie though. No wheelie this time. Tip, if you want to arrive earlier, take a shortcut. Alright, I think we're going under this roundabout here. Oh my god. Of course. Oh, he can't. Oof. Of course, another one. Yep, this is nice. Let me just. Good. Oh my god. Oh man. This is an obstacle course. We survived, guys. So, We have to cross the train tracks. This is how horror movies begin. Okay. Yeah. Oh. That's a dangerous entrance and exit there. Ooh, another roundabout. Second exit, apparently. It is becoming pretty here, guys. Maybe we're getting closer to the lake. We're gonna be reaching a lake today, but not Lake Como. Like the lake before. We're gonna be reaching, what is it called? There's one lake called Lake Lecco. Oh wait, that was the wrong exit. We have to turn around. Oh yeah, Carlate. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, we have to go here. If we stick to these bike paths, we'll never make it. I think so too. But even those cycle paths. So. Did you see that? Did you see the wheelie, guys? It's almost like he heard me. Because I didn't get a wheelie before from the motorcyclist. He popped a wheelie for me now. Yeah. A stream sniper. Now you. Oh man. Oh. That was good. Okay, we have to go right here and then straight to the left again. Sounds good. The selfie stick wouldn't survive a wheelie. So, it's an obstacle course again. Oh, God damn it, guys. Another obstacle course. Of course. Like seriously, why do they make it a bike lane and then they put these? Like, what the fuck is this? This is so dumb. I can't even. Oh my God. Cute little bridge though. So. It's nice here. Okay. It is nice here, yeah. Very cool. All right. Maybe I'm gonna give myself a massage tonight. How hard can it be to massage your own neck? Oh shit, we found another industrial zone. What are they making here? During the meeting. Hey, that caca doesn't count. Caca! 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 So. Caca! Okay, there's like a biking road on the left, but it tells me to go right on the street, you know? They're the real cacas. Let's see. Yeah, honestly, I don't trust these bike lanes here. They seem to be a fucking bait most of the time. So maybe I just follow Kamut. Kamut wants to go through Bandita right now. Then he wants me to go to, I don't know, some other city that I don't know the name of. And then he wants me to go over some bridge. Then Garlatte. And then over. Okay. How much left? Let me see. 24.7 kilometers left. 1.5 hours left. Fuck! 1.5 hours! Oh shit, that's so long. Next time, throw the bike. Maybe, no, I don't have a snack. I mean, I do, but in like my front pack, and that would be like, that takes me forever to open up now. Triple McDonald's bacon burger. Oh God, I don't think we can stop for 69, guys. I don't think we can make it. Otherwise I'll miss my meeting. Tomorrow though. Tomorrow we can do it. Okay, we're gonna have to cross the train tracks in a second. And then go on this main road. I hope I entered the address of the hotel properly. Whoa. So, okay, we have to go over this road. Is there a biking road somewhere? Let me see. No, we just have to go on the main road. Alright, wish me luck so I can cross this road. Oh God, the cars are so fast. Okay, maybe after this next one here. After this one I can make it.
No.
Jesus, okay. I closed my eyes. What the fuck is this place here? Francofili. Oh, it's another flower place. Cool. Yeah, how could you be scared when there was no horror music? That'd be so funny if we actually had like horror music that we can just turn on in background whenever I go through a dark tunnel or I cross a street. That's true, cars smell fear. I should have just went. You're so fucking right. Okay, so now we have to go, no, we have to go straight, I think. Or, yeah. We're now in Puntida. Okay. That is so cool that they have the dialects here. Ambiver. That's so funny. I love that. Another Burger King, let's go. Wait, I keep seeing signs for Burger King, but I don't actually see the Burger Kings. Are they still there? Oh, I see a cow. Fake cow. Oh, we're gonna go down a hill soon, guys. Ah, it's going down soon. Soon we're gonna be speed. Really? You don't have any Burger Kings in Australia? Huh. Mind an ice cream right now. That'd be kind of nice. It is definitely ice cream weather now. yeah, where the fuck is this Burger King? I think it was actually made up. I know I need to relax my shoulders, but I can't. It's impossible. I do use sunscreen. When I'm cycling, like in the summer, when I'm still like pale as fuck, I used to like a 30 SPF, and now I'm actually using 15 SPF, not FPS. Yeah, 15 SPF right now. Not big. I just like ran out of the 30. Otherwise I would probably use 30, but I just ran out. And I don't want to buy a new one because summer's over soon. Ooh, make drive. That is definitely a gamer brain. "15 FPS sounds pretty bad for real life." You're lagging. That's why you're going so slow, yeah. Okay, let's continue. There's a lot of advertisement on the side of the street. A penny market! Guys, penny! This is the second penny I've seen. Nice. Yeah, I can't stop for the 69, I'm sorry. I'm gonna miss my meeting. Sorry. No 69 today. It's a very busy street. Double 69 tomorrow. Okay, I think we're finally gonna go down now. We're now descending, guys. I think it's happening. Oh my god. Okay, we're descending, and then there's a small little hill, and then we go down again. And then at the very end, I have to go up again a little. Can't you do it online from the bike, the meeting? Yeah, of course. Let me just do a meeting while on the bike. That seems like a very professional way of joining a meeting. Could you imagine? Somebody just dials into a fucking Zoom meeting on a bicycle. That would be so funny though. I honestly wouldn't mind. If they have like a perfect cam setup and everything, I would totally be down for it. Oh man. Unfortunately, I can't stream the meeting. I feel like streaming the meeting would be slightly more unprofessional than doing it on a bike. Earlier when I said get your ass moving, you yelled at me. Earlier when you said you should get my ass moving, I have fucking stomach cramps. What do you want me to do? I mean, also I did not yell at you. I yelled at you internally, but not externally. I did not say a word. That all happened inside of me. Who won the mosquito bites? I think I only had like 4 mosquito bites. And I'm pretty sure they all happened from this one single mosquito that I had killed though. I killed it! So when I was sleeping, I didn't get any additional mosquito bites, thankfully. We're now in Cisano. Oh, it's so nice. So nice here, look. We can hear your thoughts, reverse TTS. That is terrifying. Oh my God, I'm gonna have nightmares about you guys hearing my thoughts. That's terrifying. Oh my God, it's so pretty here, guys. It is so pretty. Look at the mountains. Yeah. Many mosquito will live forever in our thoughts. Now we're in Bondi. Did you eat it to assert dominance over the other mosquitoes? Yes, I ate the mosquito. I hope this is the correct exit. Was it? It was. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. My GPS was updating a little bit slow. That would have been bad. We're speeding, guys. We're in Cavri. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, green light, perfect. Oh, we took the wrong road. Fuck. Okay, whatever. We can just continue here. It would have just been like a side cycle road that meets this road again later, so we're fine. All good, all good. No, we were never here before actually. First time. You know what this reminds me a little bit of, this place here? This one town in Ultental. The one where I took the wrong road all the way up that hill. That's what this reminds me a little bit of. This turn and everything. Yeah, that's what, it actually does remind me a little bit of that. The one where the lake was drained. With the fake lake. Okay, now we have to go up another small little hill here. Okay, we have to go right here. Okay. up this hill. Dolceria, oh my god. I love the sound of that. A dolceria. Hey Queentastic, what's up, what's up? Cool. Nice. Nice little town here. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, soon we're going down again. This time all the way to the lake elevation, I think. So all the way to the bottom. What's the elevation right now? I assume not very high. It's 70, okay. Wait, I thought it's going down. All I see is a hill. What the fuck? I was being lied to. Oh, it's just a small hill. Okay, okay. Just a small hill. Whew. Cool, cool, cool. I love these churches. They look so nice. Okay, I have to take this road. Is that right? Oh, there's no road. Can't take a road that doesn't exist. This road here, apparently. Okay. There's no limit to the distance you can add anymore. The distance, the cap for the distance used to be 810 kilometers, but then we reached the cap and then I decided to uncap the distance completely that you guys can add, but I lowered the amount of distance you can add for each sub and stuff quite a lot. So before we'd reach the cap, every sub was 500 meters added to distance. And now that I removed the cap, each sub is only 100 meters. Yeah, today's a beautiful day. Today's actually very, very nice. So we have to cross the street here. I see another McDonald's. There's McDonald's everywhere. I figured, yes. Yeah, somebody ordered me a beer during the cyclethon. That was like on the second day, I think, or the first day even. That happened. It was Larry. Just swim through this part of the ocean. Yeah, when you do a commute route, and then it says there might be some areas where you're not allowed to cycle. And the area where you're not allowed to cycle is a fucking like private home that you have to go through or something. Just knock on the door and ask if you can pass through their garden. Like, all right, Kamut, let me just ask them real quick. Oh, I just realized I have to switch my batteries. Sure, let me just switch my batteries real quick before it's too late. Oh, I also need to pull my shoulders. So, let's switch the batteries. This one is empty here, the top one, so we need to replace it with the bottom battery. That one should be somewhat full-ish. Oh, only 48%. That's okay though. Somebody meet Naguura with some detergent on the road. Ovvio Italians are friendly. I don't know what you're talking about. Fucking ovvio. So. Okay. Ovvio means obviously in Italian. Guys, now my knee hurts. Oh, cool. Guys, we can see into the valley. Cool. I don't see a lake yet though. Okay. Look at that. Kind of cool. Kind of fucking cool. The bro was like, is this to be? I've seen another bike streamer getting care packages on the road from viewers like chocolate milk and candy. That's so cute actually. Oh man. What if it had laxatives in it? Good point actually. Oh my god, that'd be so mean. We're zooming, guys. We can cycle 70 kilometers. Kilometers per hour. Like this when it goes down and you don't have to cycle. Will we make it in time? Maybe. I should be okay. We'll see if there's no flat tires. cycling downhill is cheating. Yeah, you're only ever allowed to cycle up. When you go down, you have to carry your bike down. Can you imagine? Ooh, I see big mountains in the back there. I'm not reading chat, there's a TTS voice in my head reading all the messages to me. Look at that. We're back in the mountains, guys. Now, the meeting isn't really that important, but if I'm gonna sign up for a meeting, I also want to be there, you know, like it's not super important by any means, but yeah, I don't like cycling on busy roads, not necessarily because I'm like super scared of cycling on busy roads, just because I think it's just not nice, you know? Like, it's just not a nice experience to be cycling on busy roads. That's why I don't like it, not because I'm scared or something. I just much rather look at nice paths and cool things. With nice views, you know. Do we have to go back for MDI or can we keep going for a few weeks? Well, I will have to go back for the MDI. Ooh, look at this mountain in front of us. It's covered in a cloud. It looks very cool. Another McDonald's. I'm not meeting Tettles today. I can't tell him about his beautiful hair, unfortunately. There are no McDonald's where I live, but I'm not currently where I live. I've been cycling 400 kilometers away from where I live. within riding distance of where you live? No. What? How are you supposed to ride from here to where I live in one day? With a car you can drive, of course. What do you mean? I live in Campo Torres, which is approximately, like if you cycle the most direct road, then I guess like maybe 300 kilometers or something from here. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know exactly what the fastest road would be. I mean, true, I did ride from here. Good point, good point. That's true, it's within riding distance. So, okay, I want to see some lakes. Where are they? Okay, we're crossing a river now. Not quite a lake, but still a body of water. Okay, that's the smallest river ever. What the fuck? How is that a river? At this point, my shoulders are not the biggest problem anymore. At this point, my knees. Yeah, the closest McDonald's to me is 1 hour drive. That's why I said there's no McDonald's close to where I live. Because 1 hour drive is like, that's kind of a lot. I'm not driving 1 hour to get to McDonald's. There's a McDonald's though. Right here, guys. Should we take another McDonald's break? The new iPhone is out, yeah. I actually ordered it already. I don't know when it's gonna arrive. It might actually arrive soon. Maybe when I'm back home I can get a new iPhone. No, we don't have time for McDonald's, unfortunately. No time. I have two phones with me. But one of the phones that I have is David's phone. It's not mine. He borrowed it to me because my phone is in the river. My iPhone's in the river. What the fuck? Oh, there's another river. Nice. It would be fun to know how much the trip cost in the end. I can let you know afterwards because I will probably like add it all up. So I can tell you afterwards. Oh God, why does my knee hurt all of a sudden? What the fuck? We're now in Alginata apparently. Oh, we have to cross. Are we taking a cycling road now? Why is the phone in a river? That is a very good question. maybe just needed to cool down for a moment. Wanted to take a swim. The phone didn't tell me. Okay, it's telling me to go here. Guys, Kamut is telling me to go here. All right. That sounds like a great plan. What the fuck? Why? What? What? What is this? Okay, we're going here. Okay, we're going. Oh, there's a road, there's a road. Am I going back now? Okay. Is there any footage of the phone going to the water? Maybe there's a short or an Instagram reel or something. Okay. What? Is this an actual biking road? I feel like I'm being trolled. Oh no, oh fuck, it's not paved. Oh god damn it. An unpaved road. Oh no. Oh my. Holy fuck! No. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Ah. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna fire Kamut, guys. That's some very good gravel biking, guys. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, I think we're still doing the correct thing. Looks okay, looks okay, looks okay. Alright. Look how pretty it is here, guys. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Can we go in the swing? And we're totally not lost. That was all intended, guys. That was the perfect path to take. Okay, we go here. We're gonna take the normal road and not the gravel road. Who ordered the beer in the YouTube video? It was Larry the hairy cat. It was Larry. Larry's the best. Finally, Komoot does deliver. It was a little bit difficult to get on this road, but once we found it, it was good. Good job, good job. So, wow, that is a nice mountain over there. What's this mountain called? Cool. Yeah, the guy also got a coffee from set. Cheers, beer time, enjoy, enjoy. Oh fuck, I have to go up here. Oh fuck, okay, that's okay, I guess we are, okay. 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 I think that's a mountain ride, mountain bike route. That's the big mountain, Monte Alto. I see. So, a little bit muddy over here. 27% incline, nice. I should have cycled that. I'm fucking weak. Can't even do 27% with gravel on it and rocks. Fucking weak as fuck. Oh, there's like a dog school. Oh. A dog training school. Are e-gravel bikes a thing? I think so. No, I'm not heading into the Dolomites. I come from the Dolomites. But on my way back, I might cycle through them again. Nice. I see a lake. Cool, cool. Or maybe just a big river, I don't know. Cool. Oh, there's boats. No. I don't think this is called Lake Como. I think Lake Como is only the top part, right? I think it's like Lake, whatever it's called, and then it's Lake Lecco, and then Como is at the top, right? 10 kilometers left, yeah. Oh my god. We still have to cycle up a hill to this hotel, apparently. Apparently it's up a fucking mountain. Garlata, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, but they're connected, I guess. Yeah. We'll be cycling to Como tomorrow, though, for sure. Yeah. It's also cute here, though. Not too bad, not too bad. How can a lake change its name while being fully connected? Well, did you know how many lakes are actually connected? And they all have different names? Nice. Cling cling smash. Calling a lake after the town is lazy. Isn't that like almost every lake just called after like an area or like a town nearby? Or not? Holy shit, it's pretty here. Look at that. Look at the mountain. You see the mountain? And he's sprinting, dude. He's probably sprinting faster than I'm cycling. Jesus. Look at that, guys. Holy. So pretty here. Haha. Cool. Cool. Lake Burger King. What the fuck? I think this town over there is where the hotel is. At the bottom of this mountain. There's swans. No, I just cycled past a bunch of swans. What the hell? That was cute. Cool. I turtle made it to the water.
Sì, che dentro tutto dalla, per dire yoga, baby, sono... Sì, infatti, dai.
This lady just loudly complained that you can't walk here without cyclists. I'm sorry you can't take up the whole path for yourself, lady. I'm so sorry. Poor lady. However, will she survive? There's some nice benches right here. Oh, there's a duck. Duck mafia is here, guys. The more I think that U is different, the more it is the same. Oh, that was nice. They waited for me to go past. As they saw, there's a fucking puddle. Oh, nice. Oh my god. I see another McDonald's. How many fucking McDonald's are here? What is going on? I don't think I've ever seen so many McDonald's before in my life. Oh, we have an obstacle course again, guys. Okay, we have to go here. Is this a bait? I think this is a bait. Oh, this is such a bait. I'm going straight. This is just a side quest. The street of endless McDonald's. Hello, hello. So, oh, there's a BMX bike lane? What the hell? What the fuck is that? So, how much longer, guys? How much longer? Okay, I guess we take this lake here, this lane. There's even a cycleway that it points to Lecco. My knee is just letting me down, guys. Imagine if we get a flat tire now. You don't say that. Take it back. That's messed up. You take that back right now. Dude, this obstacle course. Wow, that lady looked beautiful. You see that lady? She was like a badass. Spray some WD-40 on your knee before you go to bed. Okay, we have to go here apparently. Nice, we're doing lakeside views now. Nice, nice. Cool. Look at that. Sick. Who wants to bet that there will be another McDonald's? No, my hotel is not on the waterfront. Unfortunately, George Clooney didn't reply to my message. Coco! Can you believe that? That fucker just ignored me. Just because I wanted to have McDonald's delivered to his place. Yeah, how fucking rude of him, I agree. Yeah. I'll try and talk to him for you. Thank you. Fuck McDonald's, get yourself a good Burger King Whopper. How much do you think we have to pay George Clooney to say caw-caw so he can use it for point redemption? That'd be so funny actually. We should get a bunch of people to say caw-caw and then use it as point redemption. And just like always a random one that comes up. Okay. No, it's not actually very windy at all. I mean, a little bit windy because it's a lake, right? But not very windy. But yeah, the lake level does look very high. I mean, wasn't it like flooding recently? So I assume that's why. I think it was flooding just like a
Nala's
couple
just
of days ago
subscribed for 21
when it was raining
months.
so much.
Hi.
Nala's, thank you so much for 21 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome back. Oh, there's a George Clooney impersonator. He charges 100 euros per video. What the fuck? Oh, he doesn't even look like George Clooney? What the fuck? How are people paying him then? Guys, what are we saying about this lake so far? Garlate, pretty cute, I think. Look at all the swans. So many. When it's dinner, I'm hungry. I'm also really hungry. Oh, we have a George Clooney at home kind of vibe. I see that. Yeah, we're in the shadow side of the lake. We're gonna cycle into the sun now. Yeah, we have to cycle into the sun. I don't know what's for dinner yet. I have to do a meeting first and then I can go for dinner. Gonna see if I can find something afterwards. Have a good one, Sam. The water looks dirtier, really. Oh, we have to actually do a turn around here. Oh shit. What the fuck? This looks like a trap. Oof. Okay. Give me a second, I need to find where to go. Short stream today? Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a shorter stream today. Yeah. Shorter than usual. No, I won't stream after the meeting. No. I'm only gonna go for look for some dinner real quick. So no dinner date this time around, guys. So where the fuck are we going? Since my cycling path was closed. Oh, I'll just follow this. My partner recommended your channel. This is amazing. Hey, Gamma Study State, what's up? How are you doing? Take some pictures for Instagram over the lake after the meeting. At that point, so don't worry guys, like tomorrow I'm cycling across the lake, the whole lake. So tomorrow we're gonna get lots of pictures and stuff with the lake. Today I'm just in a little bit of a hurry, and after the meeting it might be too dark for pictures, but if it's still bright enough I will definitely take pictures and I will upload them on my Instagram. So if you guys want to see pictures generally, then I will upload as much as I can on my Instagram stories usually. Oh, there is a biking lane here. Okay, I see. Oh, not across, not across the lake, on the side of the lake. Like the whole side of the lake, the whole east side. Have to eat meeting in the hot tub. I don't think my hostel is gonna have a hot tub, guys. That would be a fancy hostel then. Okay. You might not get a hot tub, but you might get fleas and smelly backpackers. What else do you want in life other than fleas and smelly backpackers?
Allah3 _ gifted a tier 1 sub to Alithria. Gamma Study State just cheered 1000 bits.
That was a lot of... What was that about? Did they honk at me? I don't know. Maybe. Hey Frank, what's up? Gamma Study, thank you so much for the 1000 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. See? Did you see that? That was good. That was good. Did you see it? I was so confident about this. Did you see it? You know, earlier when I said, if you want to cross a pedestrian crossing in Italy, you just need to confidently walk and don't look. Do not look at the left, right, left. Don't look. So I saw that the car is coming, but I walked anyway, and like last second I looked because I don't want to die. And then he just fucking hard stopped. Like he literally was like, he did not want to stop. He definitely didn't want to stop. But then when I didn't look, and I started walking, he fucking hard stopped. Not dying is a good plan, I know, right? Sometimes I have good plans. Rarely. But once in a while I do. Yeah. I actually can't die on stream because that is against the TOS. So it's actually impossible for me to die on stream. you have to be confident because the cars can smell fear. So it is so awkward to die on stream. My social anxiety could never. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, if you're at the pedestrian crossing and you look like you're scared of the cars, then they won't stop. As I said, they can smell fear. Oh, sorry guys. Are you still there? Okay, we have to cross the road now. If you die, can I have the bike? I'll think about it. Ooh, the view is nice from here. Cool, cool. Did you see that? That was so funny. Like they just couldn't decide where to go. Oh, we have to go up the hill now, guys. Okay, last hill, I believe. Last hill of the stream for today. Oh God. Okay, it's only a small hill. It's okay, we can do it. Okay, we have to go straight. Okay. We only have to go up from here. Guys, it's a race. Yeah, I don't know how many kilometers it still is. I just know that we're going up. 3 kilometers. Let me see. 2 kilometers. Okay, we can do it. A long red light. Maybe I should have just pretended to be a pedestrian for this one here. Why are all the red lights disco lights? Prediction for the race. Well, I think I'm winning, guys. I think he took the wrong turn for the race. I think I'm winning. I'm so winning this race. I'm doing really good. I'm sleeping in a hostel tonight. I'm on my way there. Almost there. Where do you sleep tonight? On park benches. Oh, there's some traffic in this roundabout, it seems. Holy fuck, what is this standstill traffic here? Oh my god. What is going on here? Am I supposed to cycle through this tunnel? I think so. What the hell is going on here? It has pretty good reviews, the hostel, I think. If I remember correctly. I think it's like a new hostel. Holy shit, what is going on here? This is crazy. Oh, it is after work. True, it's 5:18. Uh-oh. They came to watch the race. Yeah, guys. They came to watch the fucking race, man. It's hard to arrive at 5 p.m. if it's already 5:18, guys. Bike through the middle. I can't. There's all of the Vespas. I can't bike through the Vespas. Maybe I go on the side road. There's Vespas in the middle, guys. Maybe I should go on the sidewalk and just carry my bike. Should I do that? I think I should. If I can cross the road. Sorry. So, okay, we're walking. We're walking, guys. Just pretend you're a Vespa. I thought you were 7 hours difference. Where do you live, the Virgin? Do you have summertime or something
Gamma
already?
Study State just
I mean wintertime?
subscribed.
No, wait. You can't have wintertime, I guess. Study State, thank you so much for the sub and for the 1,000 bits earlier. Thank you so much. Yeah, I guess Central US should be 7 hours, I think. I think East Coast is 6 hours, I thought, and West Coast 9 hours. I'm in Central European time, so we are not at GMT 0, but +1. Just make Vespa noises. What is this huge house over there? Okay, where do we go now? Dude, the traffic in this place is insane. Holy. Oh yeah, true, we're +2 right now, not +1 because of daylight saving. True, true, true. Okay, we're gonna be a pedestrian again for a second. Okay, pedestrian for one more zebra crossing here. Whoa. I'm confidently walking, not looking. This is my road. Okay. We can cycle again. Woo. Let's go. Oh God, now we're going uphill. Can't wait wait for daylight savings to get cancelled. The problem is that the normal time is actually the winter time, not the summer time. Sometimes it's nice to have the summertime. Oh God. Will I make this meeting, guys? Who knows? 1 kilometer. Okay, that's really not that far. It is uphill though. What the fuck is this building? Holy shit. Wait, daylight savings is helping farmers somehow? How is it helping the farmers? Can't the farmer just do whatever he wants whenever he wants? It doesn't have to adhere to times, right? Or am I not thinking of something? Yeah, that's the first time I hear this. Oh my God, guys, this is the worst. My cows have digital watches. Makes the day 1 hour longer, yeah, but if you can set your own times, because a farmer is basically self-employed and can work whenever the fuck he wants to work, right? So so they have more daylight to work. I'm so confused. But there aren't more hours of daylight. Guys, just because we changed the hour doesn't mean we have more daylight. Could you imagine our daylight savings actually changes the sun? Man, this last kilometer feels like it's taking forever. It never ends. Deutsche Bank. As a bouncer, you should know how the sun works. Good point, actually. Oh. Shit, I think we're almost there though. Oh. This better be the right address. I'm gonna be so mad if it's not. That's so fucking funny. Some old American Indian guy said only the white man could take an hour from the start of the day and move it to the end and think the days is longer. That's so funny. Where is it? I don't see it. Was it a lie? Does this place exist? Or does it not? I don't know. Oh, I think it's this there? No. Yeah, maybe? Is my hostel in Billy's Burger? How is it possible that Coach Asume is following you on Insta? I actually met Coach Asume on the EFL finale in Düsseldorf. Coach Asume is a friend of my friend, so we just hung out for a little bit. I know it's super random. Okay, let's see where this fucking hostel is. Oh, it's up this road to the right? Alright. He's like a famous German football kind of, what's the word, like influencer, moderator, commentator. I think he also played football himself. Or former coach. Okay. But is it just like this place? Is the entrance at the bottom? I think you literally entered this place at the bottom. Yeah, American football. American football. We're gonna sidewalk for a moment here. Oh. I think you just enter here. There we go. I think that's it. This looks fancy as fuck. Yeah, it looks pretty fancy. Hostel. Entrance is over there. That's a fancy place. I need to figure out where I put my bike. Do you have like bike places somewhere? God, I'm sweaty. Oh, I see. No, that's a table tennis table. Is it jail? I'm just gonna lock my bike to this fence for now. Maybe I just have a burger for dinner. Yeah, it's right here. That's actually pretty nice. I don't have to go anywhere. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, you're gonna have to sit here for a moment and take care of my stuff, okay? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna stop streaming for now because I'm just gonna go in, check in, and then I'm gonna have to put everything into my hotel room, and then I have to make sure everything is ready for the meeting and stuff, okay? So I'm just gonna start streaming because nothing interesting is happening anymore now. Sorry that I didn't manage to do more stops and stuff at the lake. I'm sorry, but today I actually was a little bit in a rush. But tomorrow, I promise, I'm gonna do some more stops so we can look at the lake properly, Lake Como and stuff. We're gonna have some gelato inside of the lake. Tomorrow, I still have to look at the weather to see what's going on tomorrow. I thought maybe there's a little bit of rain sometime, but hopefully not too bad. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out today again, guys. And I will see you guys tomorrow as early as I possibly can get up and stuff. And then we're gonna continue our tour tomorrow. I still have to figure out how far to go tomorrow and which place I'm staying at, but we'll see. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. That would be, I would appreciate that a lot. Definitely check out my YouTube channel as well. I have 2 channels. One is the WoW channel where I post my gaming stuff, and one is the IRL YouTube channel where I post all of these IRL videos and shorts and videos of these trips and stuff. So definitely make sure you follow that channel too. I'm going to be posting this trip as well. Oops, no, wrong camera. I'm going to be following this, posting this trip as well once it's done and once it's edited and stuff. And yeah, that's it. Check out my Instagram. I might post some pictures there. If I take some pictures later from the lake, I don't think so, because I don't think I'm gonna go all the way down to the lake, but we'll see. Maybe you have a super good view from the hostel room, you never know. Maybe you have a perfect view. But yeah, I can't wait for tomorrow, guys. Have a nice rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching. God, my hair is a mess today. Whew. I guess my hair is always a mess. Whatever. Thank you so much for hanging out. You're the best as always. Let me quickly host somebody, because I haven't hosted somebody in a while. Let's see if there's another IRL streamer or something doing something cool. What? Castcrafter is doing an IRL stream? Wait, that's cool. We're definitely hosting Castcrafter then. Yeah, let's fucking go. Castcrafter is like a German streamer that I used to, like a long time ago. I used to stream League and he would hang out there. And now he's doing an IRL stream where he's actually going hiking. Can you host Castcrafter? Kuros, can you do the raid? He's a German streamer, but he does obviously know English as well. He's currently streaming with another German guy. It's fine, at least it's real. And remember, it could be worse. Bad hat, for example. Good point. Oh man. Now I'm going to play WoW, so I'll play some for you. Thank you so much for playing some WoW for me. Could you fill the vault for me, please? That'd be nice. Okay, let me lock this bike before I go in here, and then I'll take everything with me. I hope I can put this bike somewhere. That'd be... I hope there's a place somewhere. I will clear an 18 for you, no problem. Thank you, Ace. Appreciate that. Alright, you can send the raid, Kuros. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Enjoy watching Castcrafter, and I see you tomorrow. Goodbye.